What's up, everybody? How we doing? Let me turn. Let me fix my hat a little bit. It's your boy Joe today, and I got a special surprise for everybody. Woo! Crazy, Jay. Alright, let me turn up by that music. Get out of here, Mr. Music. Oh, let me take my hat off while I'm here. Hold on, everybody. Off with the hat. I gotta wear my glasses because I'm so far away from the from my monitor right now. Let me put you down. Alright. Woo! I can't see anything. I can't see anything. We gotta grab some water. All right. So, just like the I'm so far away from everything today. Hold on. All right. Here we go. All right. Now I can monitor my chat at the same time. All right. Come on, flip around. There you are, I gotta flip around. Yeah. All right, everybody. Like the squeaky, like the title says. I got a special surprise for you guys today. This was the surprise that I was. It's not a beer. Dirty. All right. So just like the title says today, we got a special unboxing to do. I haven't done one of these unboxings in, man, it's almost been 6 months since I actually done an unboxing. Times have been tough, but so we're doing an unboxing today, guys. And you know, guys, I love doing unboxings. So my big sister is an amazing person. She really is. I swear she's an angel. She is an angel. She's always been my angel. She's the most supportive person I've ever met in my life. And she thought it'd be a great idea to add something special to the stream. So it was just recently Christmas, and she was the biggest Santa Claus I've ever met. And she dropped a little bit of her little Santa magic on me. I tell you what, guys, so her fiance does a lot of 3D printing himself. He's been doing 3D printing quite some time, I think over the last couple of years, and he's gotten really, really good at it. And I've checked out his work. His work's actually pretty awesome. I'm gonna get him to probably give me some pictures of his work so I can put up on the Discord and stuff like that, so I can showcase his stuff. But what she thought would be a good idea to kind of give like another element to the stream here is, why not add a 3D printer to the stream and maybe add, you know, some additional content to what we've been doing already. So if you guys have been following me already, I know all my happy folks on Twitch and stuff like that, everybody knows me as I'm the CCNA guy. By now, hopefully I have the name as being the CCNA guy. Also, obviously I do a lot of creative stuff though. So, well, hopefully you guys by now see that I'm trying to be a very creative person and try to create content and creative content and come up with fresh stuff and to just keep everybody entertained. You know what I'm saying? Keep things fresh. As you can tell, I always try to keep the scenes in the background, keep that on, keep that fresh as I'm actually gonna, as the seasons change, I'm gonna try to keep this updating. So as the seasons change, the backgrounds and everything else and the way things look will continue to change. So yeah, like I was saying, so the big sis thought it would be a great idea to add another element to the stream, and she thought 3D printing. Like I said, her and her fiance love 3D printing. They think it's a great thing, and it's a creative thing too. You know what I'm saying? And it's also a constructive thing where I'm gonna have to put some thought and some actual time into what we're gonna be grading, and it'll be a way to get you as the audience involved in this too. And I have some ideas about that will come. But what it'll be, I'm saying it'd be something where you guys would be able to interact even more with me, and we can actually make something physical out of this. So my wife, when the box came, ooh, hold on. Get phone calls like crazy now. So my wife, when the box came, she opened it. So I wasn't too happy with it. I wasn't actually home when the box came. So she opened it, but she didn't take anything out. So she just opened it, looked in it real quick, and put it away. So the box is already kind of open. It broke my heart because I like opening the tape and opening the box. But I haven't even looked at it yet. So you guys are going to be the first ones, as always. What's an unboxing without opening a box? So we're going to open the box up. We're going to take everything out. We'll set it up. I've never done anything with 3D printing before, so I'm kind of curious. To see how it all gets together. And yeah, like I said, this is something I want to get you as the audience involved in too. And like I said, I'm going to come up with ways that you guys can interact with. Well, at least, yeah. So it'll probably be like, we'll take a vote on what to 3D print. And maybe I'll send it out to you guys too. Maybe that'll be the next thing too. Maybe we'll do like we'll do like a random draw, and then I'll send whatever it is off to somebody. You know what I'm saying? These are the ideas that I got for the future of this stream and whatnot. This is not going to take anything away though from the CCNA studies. All right, this is just an addition to. So we're going to be continuing on with the CCNA studies as well. What time is it? It's about 2:30 my time, almost about 2:30 my time. So we're only a couple hours away before we got to jump on our CCNA studies. But again, I think I talked about this Friday or Thursday. I think I mentioned this, and I think I mentioned over the weekend, and I definitely brought it up yesterday that I had a special for you guys. So this is the special, guys. So again, I hope you guys enjoy this with me. This should be exciting. Again, I know nothing about 3D printing, so if you guys out there know anything about 3D printing and you start seeing me make mistakes and whatnot, throw me a bone. But we're gonna get it together. We'll put it all together. Well, obviously we're gonna get out of the box first. We'll put it together, and maybe if it isn't too much difficulty, maybe we'll print something small. You know what I'm saying? Before we have to jump on our studies. So yeah, guys, I'm super excited. I love unboxings. It's one of the most favorite things. Who doesn't like opening a box that has a special something in there for you? I mean, everybody likes it. It reminds you of being a child again. So that's why I love doing unboxings. But yeah, so again, let's get right to it. So let me get over to my scene. I had to adjust, as you could tell too. Well, I don't know if you could tell, but I had to adjust all my cameras and my scene. Not so much the scene. I just had to build a new scene, but I had to move all my cameras around. So what I'm probably gonna have to move everything back to where it normally is for the CCNA studies. But that's fine. That's why I'm wearing my glasses right now, because I'm like too far away now to actually see my monitor, and I pretend I'm not blind, but I'm blind as a bat. All right, so let's get to it. So if the camera right here, the little webcam right here, you guys can see my hand. If that's not in a good position, we'll readjust it. But I try to get it so you guys can actually see me opening the box and whatnot, and then you guys can still see me right here, and I can still see you. So I kind of just manipulated it. I think it looks pretty nice. Again, if you guys want it a different view or something like that, just hit me up. We'll change the, we'll either bring the camera in closer or whatnot. But yeah, like I was saying, I had to move my cameras around because I had them in like the most perfect spot for the CCNA stuff, and I had it on my desk. I had this camera right here, the one that you guys are seeing my face on. This is usually this is my big Canon camera, and I have that usually on a mount on my desk, and it took me like a half hour just to get it in the perfect spot for the green screen. And then this one right here, this guy right here, the Webby cam. This is the cam that I usually use for the whiteboard that's right over here that you guys always see me scribbling on. That one's a pain in the butt because I have that screwed actually into the corner of my wall. So that's probably going to take me a hot minute to put back in the right spot for the green screening and whatnot. But it's fine. It's all for the greater good. So again, like I said, the wife already, like I said, when the box came, she didn't know what it was. So she was curious, so she opened the box. She didn't take anything out. She obviously cut the tape and then looked in it real quick and then closed it. So I wanted to cut the tape though. It's fine. All right, let's get to it, guys. What's an unboxing without opening a box? So let's pretend we are opening the tape and let's get to it. All right. So what do we got for information on this? Like I said, guys, I haven't even. This is an Ender 3 version 2. So Ender 3 version 2. Again, I don't know too much about 3D printing. My big sis and her fiance, they're the 3D printer gurus. Me, not so much. Again, I've checked out his work, and his work is amazing, guys. When I get it up, I'm gonna get him to send me some nice photos of his stuff, and then once I get, and I was actually on top of a note on top of that, I was working on my Discord is nearly done now, my Discord server. So soon we'll have the Discord server up. I'm just locking it down, guys. I want it to be nice for when everybody gets on it, because I want it to be the thing with my server. My Discord server is, at least, I want it to be a place that everyone's going to be welcomed, you know what I'm saying? And nobody will be, nobody's going to feel unwelcome, or I don't want anybody to feel like their question is not a good question to ask, okay? And there's going to be rules set in place. There's going to be, obviously, some limitations on what kind of conversations can happen, because I don't want things getting too carried away or conversations going down the wrong path that obviously I have some disagreements with something. So that's the reason why it's been taking me so long, because I want to make sure that everything is I have rules set in place, and I have I just got a bot. These are all simple things that most people already know how to do with Discord. I'm brand new to it all, so I'm just trying to make sure the way I want it to be set up is the way it's gonna be nice and everything else. So we'll see. It's gonna come. So here we go. So it's a nice little they got some nice little foamy protection stuff here, which is pretty nice. Ooh, I don't want to rip it. Is it like, okay, so it's just like wedged in between everything I'm gathering. Here's the instructions, maybe, yeah. So we got, oop, I just feel like did I fling a paper somewhere? I'll find it afterwards. All right. So after sale service card, we've got some warranty stuff. Jeez, come on, Joe. Crelity. Invitation by new customer in the Correlative cloud. Oh, so they got a nice little cloud, I guess, that we could probably get some. Oh, that's a nice little thingy. So they sent over a nice little cloud invitation. So yeah, so it's the Ender 3D printer. Here's our user manual. So it's just going over. I can't read with these glasses. I can only see with these glasses. All right, so it's just going over some of the accessories and stuff that should be in contained within the actual this box here. And yeah, so we have just some basic installation steps that we're gonna have to obviously go through and stuff like that. So that this should be fun. I don't know what kind of tools. Let me see if it has some required tools. Spare parts. Does it come with these tools? I mean, I got tools. I mean, tools. I got plenty of tools if I need tools. So tools ain't gonna be the end of the world for me. Well, if I need any tools, at least I got plenty of tools. Oh snap! Hopefully it's in English. But yeah, it's got a nice little it's like saying it's got a nice little digital digital menu on it, so to preheat it and whatnot. She also got me starting printer. When you print for the first time, please level the platform first, otherwise it can easily cause nozzle damage. So there is probably a program. Is there a program we're gonna have to install? There, yeah, it looks like there's a program I'm gonna have to install on the computer. That's fine. Cool. I don't care. I'll install a program. Not running any virtual machines right now, so. Creative Cloud could be automatically connected through the Wi-Fi. Dear friends, thank you for your order. Alright. Alright, so that's that. That's that. So yeah, so we just got looks like we got some stuff that we're gonna have to read. Fine. I'd rather read. I like reading. Wonder if I do this, if this is the proper way to get this out of this box. Because I feel like, yeah, let me turn it so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I feel like it wasn't gonna come out the way, well, at least this wasn't gonna come out the way I thought it was. So let's do it like this. You also got me two different kinds of two different kinds of actual I guess you would say like 3D printing material there. She got me I'll show you guys in a second. Should try to get some of this stuff out of here without breaking or damaging anything. Pretty heavy. There it goes. Okay. This part right here was like wedged. It was wedged in there pretty good, which I'm glad it was wedged in there pretty good, because I don't want anything. Obviously, I don't want anything to get damaged. Ooh. The problem with me, guys, I'm like half a caveman. That's that. Here. This looks like it's the main unit. You guys can kind of see. I mean, it is packaged really wicked nice. Just secure wise, you know. Just don't want to. There we go. Okay. So we got guessing this right here. It's probably like the head maybe. Again, I don't know. We'll find out here in a very, very shortly. Kind of thinking maybe I should drop. Maybe. Yeah. We'll put this right here for now. And then we'll pull out the other parts as we go along here. So I can get this main unit out. I'll put this here. All right, let's get this bad Larry out of here. So I got all the other pieces out, right? Turn it so you guys can see. Let's get this out. There it goes. All right, so that's attached. We don't want to mess anything up there. Gentle. All right. Success. We got it out of the box. Nice little foamy foam. We're going to save this. Save this and this. Put this off to the side for now. All right. All right. What else do we got? Cease. Put this stuff up here. You guys back up on the table. Here's that little digital it looks like it's gonna be like the digital menu thing here. Pretty neato. Put this off the side too. All right. Get the last couple pieces out of here so you guys can see everything. Got some tools. Here's a little extra. Here's the probably the bag of the little goodies and tools that we're probably gonna need. Another little baggie of some goodies right there. All right. Got a power cord. Very cool. And then whatever this is. Very cool. All right. Oh, yeah. So they sent pretty much all the tools. So and they sent little metal spatula too. Probably for getting the resin or whatever off. We have more of like I'm guessing we're gonna have to build these brackets or the frame or whatever it is to it. Then we have another piece right here. All right, that's similar to this piece over here. So I'll kind of put these together because they kind of probably go together. I think that wraps up. Yeah. Okay. That wraps up that. Let me put everything back in the box. See. That way. That way later. I can just put this. I like to save all my boxes and stuff too, guys. Just for purposes of relocation and whatnot. It's always nice to have the box that these things came in. So when it comes to relocate, you can always put it back in the same box it came in. I'll fix all my other stuff later. All right, grab another sip of my water. All right. Let us take a dive into how to put this thing together. Super curious. Again, I've never done anything with 3D printing before, so this is all new to me. Hold on one second. Sound like the whole house just fell down. What was that? Sound like the whole house just fell. I swear, my two boys they're crazy. They're psycho little boys. Unless that was my daughter upstairs, but who knows? All right. Let's assemble the 3D printer. All right, so let's go over what we got. We got the printer base, digital display. This is the Z-axle motor. This is the nozzle kit. Z-axle bracket, passive bracket. Where is that? I saw that one. This is the X-axis tensioner. Z-axle motor. Yep, we went over that. I saw that bracket. Where'd that bracket go? That bracket's in here. That's the Z-axle. So in here, that's the Z-axle limit switch. And then we have the XE axle kit. And then we have some Z-axle profile. Yeah, and those are just some of these are all like the rails and whatnot, I guess it goes up and down on. Material rack, storage card. Did it come with an actual? Did it come with a card? I mean, but did it come with one? I don't know. Let me just see if it came with a. It says it does, but I'm just curious if it did or not. Whoa, what is that thing? That's something. How's that? Put you back in here, but I don't know what you are yet. Oh, so here's the little pliers. We just got some pliers. Nice little pliers tool. This is a nice little kit, guys. I'm telling you. So yeah, there's the little snippy diagnostic pliers there. Snip, 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 snip. It's actually nice. Nice little quality too to it. Put you here. Just kind of put all the tools respectively there, and let me just get some of the rest of it. I'll get the tools out, and everything else can stay in the baggies. There's just some Allen keys, and looks like some little Torx bits, you know. Probably just some little sockets and a little screwdriver set right there. Again, I don't know what this little thingy right here is like this. You see this foam right here? I don't know what that is. It looks important though, so we're gonna close that. We're gonna close that up for now. That'd be the piece that I lose and I pull my hair out later. All right, you gonna stay closed for now. Oh, so okay, it does have a little memory card. There it is. There it is. So yeah, so okay, wow, this is a really nice kit, guys. Close that up again. Yeah, so there's a couple nozzle bits in there. I'm gathering, and they probably just sent some starter filament. But here's their little. They did send a little memory card. It's a little micro SD. Yeah, little USB with a micro Little micro SD chip in it. Very cool. Yeah, it's a little 8 gig too. Very cool. Shout out to my sister, man. My sister and her fiance are awesome people, man. I tell you, they're amazing people. I love them to death. They have the biggest hearts in the world, also the biggest brains in the world. They're very intelligent, super intelligent people. Um, and they have just been nothing but encouraging this entire time I've been doing the stream and everything. They've always given me good 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 positive criticism. You know what I'm saying? I love getting their criticism because um, it's always thoughtful, and it's always very intelligent, their criticism. So shout out to them again, just for just for being awesome. They're just awesome. I can't say it enough. You guys are awesome people. All right, let's continue on here, and let's I guess start putting it together. Looks like that this is probably just some protective film on it and whatnot. All right, we're gonna leave this just for now, and we're gonna get started. Let's see where we get started. So, oh boy, oh boy. There are instructions. All right, there are instructions, and it shouldn't be too difficult. I say that now. Um, it's just identifying everything first. All right, let's make sure we can identify everything. Whoa, first and foremost. All right, so there's two different kinds. I need to just don't start. Don't start yawning. All right, let me just identify which rails are which rails first. There goes. All right. All right, so these most definitely are the Granchi. I can't even say that. Well, we're just gonna say these are the x-axis rails. So these are these ones right here. These smaller, thinner ones. These are the x-axis rails right here. So it doesn't look like these are part of the first step. It looks like these bigger ones right here. These are the z-axis, and these are the ones that we're going to be attaching first to the base. So now that we have identified the z-axis profile, and then there is a definite right and left, and there should be four hex screws, and there they are right there. Okay. So there's our those are our four hex screws right there. Gonna grab those. Okay. So one base, and then we also need the z-axis limiter, which is in, I believe it's in here as well. Yeah. So there's the, so there's the z-axis limiter switch right there, guys. There's a little microchip on that too. All right, so that probably gets plugged into something. Dun, dun. And then. Okay. So this is probably what, yeah, so this is where the Z-axis limiter switch will probably be this side right here. Because if I'm looking at the photo, I guess let's just get started. Instead of being afraid of it. Don't be afraid. What up? How we doing out there? Welcome to the stream. This is a we're putting together a 3D printer that we got, guys. So this is gonna be It's gonna be a new addition to our stream. Well, this would be like, yeah, this would be in addition to what we're already doing with the CCNA study. So this is just gonna create more creative content for the future of this stream. You know, so I'm excited about this. I've never done any 3D printing ever. So this is gonna be exciting, actually. Putting it together too live, so this ought to be fun. All right, so I'm trying to like identify all the pieces. It should be a pretty straightforward build. It should be. All right, but it says there is a definite right and a definite left. This one right here has a big old screw in it, and this one doesn't. I don't know if that's a concern of mine or what, but frankly, whatever. But I don't see somewhere where that actually gets screwed into, or that's just like maybe that's for another part. Yeah, okay, because this probably. All right, so the type thread screw. Oh, I see. Okay, so this comes out. So we don't need that. So that's not going in there for right now. So we can put this right here is the T-type. It's labeled as the T-type screw, and that is for this. Yeah. That's for this. That goes in there. And then that gets tightened down. So we can put this off. We're going to put this off this side just for the moment. All right. And there really isn't a difference between these two. They're the same thing. Well, nope. There's machined holes in them that are two different. So this one has two machined holes right here. And then this one has one big one right here and another big one right here. So there is an actual right and a left. But let's find out. So I'm gonna gather. This is the one with the two small holes at the bottom. This is the one that the Z-axis motor and the Z-axis limiter is going to connect to. So if I am positioning the, let me turn this around so I can position it just like the diagram has it, so I can make sure I'm installing this correctamundo. So if I have it facing this away, now, yeah, so because these right here, so these right here is what connects to the Z-axis motor and the limiter switch. So it's this is the one then for this side. Okay. All right. And does it matter? I guess it really doesn't matter. There's no real definite matter of which side I go on. So let's just get plugged in here. and we're gonna start getting this installed. Get these hex screws out. All right, so ooh, we got a 5, but I believe, yeah, these are the ones though for it. So, and let me just get the actual thingy for it. Which one is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the big one? Yeah. Okay. All right. Very good. So it's this size right here. So I'm gonna close this back up. Put this back over here. I'm gonna put the Z-axis limiter switch off to the side just for now. I know for sure. Ooh, we gotta find out because I don't want to. I want to make sure I position this one. So this one, let's just put you off to the side for now. This one doesn't matter, like backwards or frontwards, because it should just go with the same. So I'm just gonna flip this bad Larry on its side for nowsies. Hello. And what we're gonna do, we're just gonna put this. Okay. Got it threaded. I do got a little Torx gun, but I don't want to. This is it. This is all aluminum, so if you know anything about aluminum, guys, aluminum is non-forgiving. Aluminum doesn't bend. Well, I guess it will bend to a point, but aluminum shatters. I used to, well, I did. I ran a junkyard for a long time, a automobile junkyard, and my job before I ran the place, I was the guy that used to rip cars apart with the front end loader and then shove them inside of a car crusher. It wasn't a car baler; it was a car crusher. There's a difference between a car baler and a car crusher. We had a car crusher. It was an Aljon. It was an Aljon 5 car crusher. It was pretty. It was a beast of a machine. The reason why it's called an Aljon 5 is because I can actually fit. I was able to fit 5 cars in it at one point and crush 5 cars simultaneously. Pretty neat. But yeah, I used to destroy cars. But what I've learned though with my experience doing that is aluminum, different than steel. Again, it will bend a little bit, but then after that, guys, aluminum shatters. It's like because I guess it's like high tensile, if I'm saying that right, high tensile strength. So yeah, aluminum's not a very forgiving thing. We got some kind of stuff right there. All right. So we got that installed now. That's good. Again, I don't want to over tight anything. That's why I'm not using my Torx, my little Torxy thingy. All right, so that's good. That side's done. Let's get the other side installed. But I want to make sure. Okay, so the thingy's facing inside. So the holes right here on this rail, they have to be facing inside. Okay. Very good. Let's get that. All right, got that threaded. Stop right there. threaded, so nice. There we go. Make sure I just get it evenly threaded all the way through, guys. Again, aluminum's non-forgiving. I don't want to be overdoing it or doing it all backwards and, you know, stripping things and warping things again. So I'll tell you though, it's a nice little you can tell the way it's built really nice. It's definitely all aluminum, which is cool. You know, that'll probably help with some of the heat too that these things produce too. Aluminum does a little bit better with heat. Steel does. So they want to, again, just taking it easy, not torquing these down too much. Don't want to strip anything. Okay, put this back up. Get this from there. All right, so we got that on. All right. Starting to look like a 3D printer, right? All right, we got that. Let's grab a little bit of Celsius. In on my workstation real quick. Should have grabbed a little bag. Oh, I got one. Right? Nope. Yeah. You can be my trash baggie for now. Okay. All right, so we got that. We got one more hex screw just for something else. They might have put that in there for extra, just in case, but put that off to the side for now. Now we got to install. Oh, so it did send 5. Okay. Now we have to install the Z limiter. The Z limiter. Remember, the Z limiter is going to be on this side. Come on. All right. So again, here's the Z limiter switch right there, guys. Okay. All right. So if I'm looking at it that way. Should be okay. Oh, okay. So it should be installed just like that, C's. Right, C's? Yes, C's. All right. Let me get the little we got the little Torx a bit. Get that one out. I don't think it's the super duper small one. No, it's not the super duper small one. Which one is it? That one? No. Put those two back in the bag. It's the next size down for these right here. So what it has these little like nut things, and they slide right into the rail, and then it hooks up right from there. All right. It's not giving me anything about the height on it yet. All right, so let's. Oh, okay. I see what it wants me to do. All right, so let's just tighten this just a wee bit then. Not too tight. Oh, ratsies. Mm. What's up, A-Dubs? How we doing, bud? I'm working on a 3D printer here, bud. So, like I said, this was kind of like the surprise I was talking about yesterday and mentioning probably over the weekend. Um, my big sis, she thought this would be like a good like an addition to the stream and stuff like that. So what I have plans is, you know, as again, this is not going to take away from the CCNA stuff, but this is going to be in addition to like an additional stream that will do more. We'll do some creative stuff. We'll get I want to get you guys involved in this. We'll do like a I don't know, like a poll or a vote on what should we make. I'll have you guys send me. My wife. I'm frozen. Put me. I guess I'll talk to you later. Love you. She always comes up. She always, you know what it is. She's always trying to pick it up on the while she's at work and stuff like that, and she doesn't have the greatest service. But yeah, so just putting together the putting this together, and yeah, so this should be pretty fun. I've never done anything with 3D printers or anything like that. So I'm kind of like pumped up to see what we can make, and like I was saying, I would love for you, for anybody else to, maybe we'll come up with like a way. I'm getting the Discord. My Discord server should be up here soon. I've been working on trying to get it all together. Every time I hop into the stream, it freezes for her. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Every time she jumps in my stream, it freezes on her. Um, it is. It's probably the cell service that we have. She's probably already eaten up all of our all of our our uh, our service plan or whatever. Well, what is it? The end of the month now? Yeah, so it's the end of the month now. So we've probably already used up whatever we have. So she's probably chilling on a whopping 3G or something like that, wherever she's when she's at work. So I do feel bad for her. She loves what time is it? It's about 3 o'clock. Oh, she's on her lunch right now too. That's why she's calling me right now. My wife's on her lunch. No, dude, let me call. Yeah, I'll call her while we're on, because I can monitor the chat from over there. Because I can actually see. Hey, babe. Welcome to the stream, oh.
Why are you streaming so early? You know I only get to talk to you for an hour.
Hold on. No, you're good. You're good. How are you? You eating? Yeah. So yeah, A Dubs just brought it up. Every time you do join the stream, it always freezes on you every single time, huh? Really? That's bums. That's a bummer. It's probably it's every time you're trying to pick it up on the phone, right? Well, while you're out and about, yeah, at work, so it's cool. Yeah, so yeah, so as so right now, what we just got installed on here is we got the Z-axis rails. We got this right here is the Z-axle limiter switch. What we're gonna be getting next, the next step is this right here. This is the Z-axle motor with the type thread screw. So this big Larry right here. So um so yeah, how's work going, baby? Yeah, is it slow today again? No. My wife, she she works at a freight company. In the last couple, well, it's a truck company, freight company, all the same. Um, and I tell you, she does a more manly job than me right now. She's picking up spools. Yeah, she's got bigger cojones, she says, than I do. She picks up spools of wire, of straight copper wire that weighs 50, 60 pounds a roll, and palletizes them all day long. She's got huge pythons by the end of work. Big arms, little waist. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. How are you today, Dubs? Hope your day's going good, my friend. No, 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 you're good, baby. You're good. You're good. You're good, baby. I'm just. I love you, baby. You're the best. Are you eating? Or are you eating one of your lean cuisines? Oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. All the salt. Yep. All right, baby. I love you. Love your face. Okay. All right. Love you back. All right. I love my wife. My wife's awesome. me get my glasses. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that stuff's no joke. Exactly. Yeah, she's a tough little girl. My woman. Trust me. She's got to deal with me. A Dubs. She's got to deal with my crazy butt. That's not it. That's not an easy thing to deal with. Yeah, my girl's a good girl, man. I love my wife to death, man. For her to go out and this has been shoot. She hasn't worked in 12. It's been about 12 years since she's worked. When we started having kids and everything, she did the state, right? She was the stay-at-home mommy. She was the stay-at-home mommy for that whole entire time. And yeah, like I said, when I end up getting hurt and everything, she picked me up, man, and she took the burden on herself, got herself a good old job and whatnot, and yeah, she's doing her thing, man. So, shout out to my wife. I love her to death, man. Hold on, 1 second. So right now, what I'm doing right here, this is the Z-axle motor, and what the step suggests right here, we're right here. So we've installed the Z-axle limiter, the two Z-axle brackets. Now we're doing the Z-axle motor, and with the type T screw. This should be the type T screw right here. It has a sleeve with a big old screw in it. So that is the next. That is the next. Lock the T-type screw rod. Then use the MX18 MX. All right, so there's another screw we gotta find too, but let's open up the thingy on it first. My finance company went under, so she's between two jobs. Luckily, I can work from home. That thing looks complicated. It is a little complicated, but yeah, man. No, shout out. I mean, it's tough times all around for every. It seems like everybody right now, man, is feeling the big pinch right now, man. This year has been I guess like a strange year, man. Everybody in from white collar to blue collar, it feels like it's just been a struggle. It's just, yeah, what a friggin' strange year this has been for everybody. Yeah, it is a little complicated, but we'll figure it out. I'm pretty mechanically inclined, I guess. If I don't break it. Alright. If I don't break it. But I don't think I will. We should be good. So just right now, we opened up the sleeve, we inserted it right in there. Now I don't think the actual sleeve part needs to go on there. That should be it. Just give that give that a little tighty. A little tighty. Yeah. One more. Cool. Alright, give that one more. A little tight. Alright. I gotta be careful because my crazy gorilla hands will break it. Hey, if I can figure out a way to do that 8 dubs, I definitely will, my brother. I'll 3D print a couple. I'll 3D print one for you, and I'll send it to you too, man. We'll make some we'll make servers for days over here. We'll be able to virtualize anything if I could figure out how to 3D print one of those freaking Ryzen chips. That would be awesome. Dude, I'm curious to what we can actually do with this, man. Like I was saying earlier, my sister's fiance, he's wicked into this, and he he's been 3D printing everything. He does competition pistol shooting and stuff like that. So he's been lately he's been doing a lot of like 3D printing different holsters, like quick release holsters and stuff like that, and then holsters for his safe and stuff like that. So that's what he's been working on lately. He's actually really good. He actually placed in like it's like called like the Massachusetts 500 or something like that, and it's like it's like the top shooters in Mass or something like that. But yeah, he's wicked into that. But that's what he's been 3D printing lately is like quick release holsters and stuff like that. I don't think that's cool. He can, that's his thing and stuff like that. We'll figure out how to 3D print some Ryzen chips though, I promise you. All right, what is this? It's the countersink head screw. Countersink head screw. Now I know what a countersink head screw. I'm gonna put this filament off to the side because we don't need a filament just yet. No. Countersink. We're looking for a countersink. Is that it? That don't look like the picture though, but that might be it. Oh, I got them. All right. They're so small I didn't see them. Put everything back in the box so we don't bag in the bag. So here's the two little countersink hex screws right here that I was just looking for. And that, my friend, so 28. Okay. So that's what connects this to that right there. So yeah, I'll kind of move it around so you guys can see what I'm looking at right now. Put this down here so I don't crash it. So you interfere with my microphone. So right here, this is where we're going to be setting up the Z-axle motor, and then there's these bracket right here. And when we were looking at it earlier, we had to figure out on these two right here which side was the side that was going to have that was going to mount the Z-axle motor, because it was actually machined. There's machined holes in it, and that's what I was trying to figure out. So this right here. There's the two small machined holes, and then we have this right here, and that's what we needed the countersink for the Z-axle. It doesn't look very level to me. Kind of concerned, but I guess that levels out like that. So all right, we'll leave that there for right now. Let's get these in there. Let's find which one it is first. Which one are you? Okay. So it's the medium. It's the medium one again. Cool. Oh, Kiki, everything. Kicking everything over here. Man, it's gonna be difficult. Which way does it go in? Does this lift up or something? I think. Yeah. All right. I gotta take this off. I gotta remove this. Right? Yeah. Because then I won't be able to. Yeah. All right. That's fine. All right. We'll take one step back real quick. Should have said that in the directions, but it's fine. All right. Just undo that again. Quickies. All right. No big deal. All right. So that's so I removed that from there. That way we can get this in, because if not, we wouldn't be able to do it. All right. So that's like that. Okay. Fair enough. Come on this side. I don't want to cross thread anything, so I'm gonna nice and easy. Let me get the other one in first. Well, second, without tightening it all the way down. Again, I don't want to cross thread anything because again, it's all aluminum. And aluminum does not forgive you. Come on, Betsy. Red. Yeah. There we go. There we go, Betsy. All right. Just out of curiosity, what do you want to get? What do you want to get into IT? I mean, network engineer. Oh, I want to go engineer. I want to be a network engineer. A-dubs. I'm looking to. My goal is to become. I want to be. So I'm going to school. I'm getting my bachelor's in IT, and then with these certs and everything. So at the end, my original goal was to be a cloud, to work. I originally wanted to go after like a cloud service engineer, with like maybe like Google or Amazon or Rackspace or something like that. But now that I've taken this whole other, I mean that's still on the plate. You know what I'm saying? But I still see a bigger picture now that I've really gotten deeper, or Linux admin as well. But yeah, the whole thing was for cloud, and that's why I really took that big step off of with virtualization. So I've been I was an operational manager for quite some time. And the thing is there's a lot of big businesses. There's a lot of businesses that don't that are not utilizing their networks the way they should be, and I see it as they're losing potential revenue by not utilizing what they already have. In a lot of these companies, like, okay, so we'll take the recycling plant that I was working for. Huge company. I mean, I'm talking they're a huge global company. Publicly traded, whatever. But their IT infrastructure is so behind the times, and I see it as a huge financial crutch on their part, where they're gonna be getting stepped on. My thing is I want to automate. I want to be able to bring automation to the labor force in a way that does not remove the worker from the job. It's going to enhance the worker's job by taking the worker out of doing things in the hazardous world. So, I worked around chemicals. I've been exposed. I've been exposed to some really bad chemicals in my career, and I've been, I mean, who knows? I mean, I know during my deployment I was doused with chlorine for a whole entire year. And, I'm probably going to suffer some serious after effects in the next couple of years, but that's beside the point. My whole thing is even though in just the regular workforce, the human being is still doing jobs that we can automate. We can install, we can have these jobs just not being done by humans. We shouldn't be exposing humans to toxic chemicals and paying them minimum wage and telling them to have a nice day at the end of the day, and 10 years down the road they come up with freaking cancer and they die. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is I while I was working at that recycling plant, I was thinking, what do I need first to automate this job? All right, we need some kind of network we need a more rigorous network infrastructure. So before I could start telling these people I want to automate, I need to be able to have these things in place first and then automate them. And that's kind of what was part of all of this too. But I needed to know how to virtualize. I needed to learn how to build servers. I needed to know how to secure these servers. I needed to know how to back up all this data that I'm going to be producing by creating these automated systems and everything else. And that's kind of where my end goal is, and that's why I want to do this IT stuff so bad, and I'm so that I'm chasing after this whole plan. Will I automate a recycling facility someday? Will I get that chance someday? I might still get that chance someday, but to be realistic, network engineering is where I want to end up. You know what I'm saying? I'm still applying. I got the post office job here coming up here shortly. Let's keep our fingers crossed that I land it. I've already done all the security stuff and everything else. I'm hoping to see if I can, get my way into their IT department, and maybe do some public IT work, because again, the public sector is ridiculous. Like everything in the public zone, from like welfare services to social security services, those services right there, they need people who they need network engineers that will spend the time to create a better app so people can apply for welfare services or social security services. They need people to update these awful websites that you can't even navigate anymore because they're so old. Your web browser just breaks these things. Yeah, I mean, I want to, again, with everything else I'm doing, I also want to help the public sector, because I feel as though the public sector deserves people that want to be able to create better systems for the public. You know what I'm saying? We have public transportation, we have all these other systems, but everybody's forgetting that the world of IT is also a public system as well, and that deserves attention. That deserves people to be dedicated into and create better systems. Okay, again, if we invest in in creating better public infrastructure. I'm talking networking, apps, websites. I feel as though we'll actually be able to help society in such a greater way, because instead of waiting, 2 or 3 weeks to get a decision for welfare services, how about you go on the app, you put it, you download all your pertinent information to that app, automates is automated through some network and Linux server, and does all its algorithms through its smart black box there, and it says, okay, these persons are eligible for X and X services, so let's get their eligibility right away. Boom. Instead of these people, potentially their children starving and whatnot. These are things that, again, I want to spend time to develop, for the public as well, He got a job with the state of Hawaii Children's Service Development. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about too, is that right there. That's exactly what I want to be able to do. What that young man did. Because again, there are so many gaps that need to be filled, again, in the public sector. Again, if we had a way, again, if we use these things that we're using for Facebook and Twitch and all these, if we use all these, AWS, they have all these amazing technologies and everything. Okay, let's pull that into the public sector now. Okay, now when a child goes into to the system, that child just doesn't get washed and forgotten about, and he ends up in some crazy freaking foster home, and who knows what happens to him. Let's take the step back. Let's create automated systems that can track. I'm not talking about tracking people to be Big Brother. I'm talking, we need to make things that help humans. You know what I'm saying? This is what this is all about. We need to make things to help humans, okay? We're human beings helping other humans, but we're going to use computers to do it, because you know what? Computers are smarter than us, okay? Computers don't forget about people, okay? If we tell a computer not to forget about this person, that computer's never going to forget about that person. That computer will follow that. We'll say, well, what I'm saying is we'll have a way to make sure that child gets the proper health care, gets the proper, dental care. They won't miss an annual doctor visit. They won't miss an annual checkup, and they'll be able to, again, be better humans. They'll be able to get an education instead of ending up, disappearing in the system and who knows what. You know what I'm saying? But again, the public sector deserves more attention. I feel as though we need to, again, invest in that infrastructure. And that's where I'm going with all this. And that's what I feel. And again, that kind of correlated to what my feelings were about the recycling facility is, again, we need to take care of our human beings, okay? Because, me as a manager, I was the guy that had to go out there and tell these people to go out into the 0-degree weather and go get exposed to oils and gasoline and all these nasty chemicals for 8 hours and pay them minimum wage and tell them to have a nice day. You know what I'm saying? I never felt, I did what I could to protect them, but again, I always wanted to do more to protect people. You know what I'm saying? And by doing more, again, I think there's a better way we can be doing things. And again, I don't want to make people's jobs disappear. I want to elevate their jobs by giving them a better job. Instead of them being the thing that cleans up the oil spill, let them be the thing that programs that robot that I'll create infrastructure for. Let them be that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, again, getting cancer 10 years down the line. The revamp. Are they really? I would love to move down to Hawaii. I would actually love that. A lot of my while I was in the service, a lot of my boys, a lot of my battle buddies, they were stationed down in Hawaii for a while, man. And they loved it down there. That would be an amazing thing. I might take you up on that. Might take the state of Hawaii up on that. Oh, yeah, the weather is great. What's the weather? Hey, Dubs, tell me the weather down there today, why don't you? Why don't you give me the weather report real quick, my good brother? You know how to do it. We've practiced it a couple times already, haven't we? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, a lot of my boys came from there. I guess where that military, where the at least the army military base is wicked hilly. There's a lot of hills in it. So my boy Kavanaugh, he would always he would all come on, work. Is it gonna work? Why doesn't it ever work for you, A-dubs? There we go. Woo! Ooh, it's a crisp 80 degrees out there today. Woo! Blowing northeast 70-mile-an-hour winds with 59% humidity. That sounds like beautiful weather to me, my friend. What'd you say the other day? It didn't. It was raining the other day, wasn't it? In the weather report said it didn't even mention rain or something. Yeah, but so yeah, I mean I guess that's the goal. That's the reason why going after this IT stuff. You know. How about yourself, man? What do you what's your interest? Where do your interests lie? Are you going after CCNA or CCNP or anything like that, A Dubs? I don't think we've ever talked about that yet. All right, what's the next step? So, okay. I went to the intermediate school on the army base. Did you? Is it nice? Yeah, like I was saying, my boys there, they like I was saying, I guess it's wicked hilly, so their platoon sergeant would love to take them on the 6 mile run every morning. My old platoon sergeant, Sergeant Casper, we called him the Clydesdale because he was a big stocky guy, but this is why because uh, I was stationed out in Fort Carson, Colorado, for some time. I think I was out there for about 4 years, and they have a nice little incline. It was called Pikes Peak, and there was a race. It's a 13 mile trot all the way up, and he would run all the way up it and then all the way down it. It was part of his. It was actually like a little marathon they would do. Vaccinated with Linux and doing a bunch of security stuff, but originally I wanted to do networking. Yeah, I mean, Linux itself. Linux itself is networking. You know what I'm saying? Linux. I love Linux. Now that I'm not I guess now that I'm not afraid to dabble with Linux, because I don't know what it was. It's like, well, I guess Originally, it's because I knew nothing. I knew nothing about Linux, but now, but now that but now that I've been dabbling and all that stuff, like I find Linux to be such an amazing operating system because of what it allows what it allows you to do. Just the command, just operating the command line interface, like the power that you have operating off of the command line interface, like it to me, like it blew my mind because obviously, you know, I'm a Windows user. C plus and CCNA. In like 4 months, it was insane. That dude studied like 2 weeks. Whoa! That boy must be a genius. I'll tell you that much. I'm going on. I'm going on a couple of months now of studying, and I'm still like, and I'm still scared to cough up the $300 for the test. I mean, we're gonna do it. That's what you guys are gonna watch me do. But 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and got his CCNA. That's insane. He got his Sec Plus and his CCNA in like 4 months. Holy schmulligans. Holy schmulligans. Was it really? See, that's what I guess that's why there's so much, I guess, training about the CCNA test. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's always, there's just so many training tools and you know, people out there that offer training courses and everything. And it's always, you know, CCNA, CCNA, CCNA. And I guess that's why it is, because it does involve a lot of stuff though, the CCNA. If you think about the actual the scope of what the CCNA exam involves, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know, it's network fundamentals, it's IP, it's subnetting, it's network, it's all these things rolled in, and then you get into, you know, then it touches on APIs and wireless technology, and it mentions some automation type stuff, but there is a lot of like the scope. It's a big scope that the whole exam, well, all the topics cover. You know, I mean, I guess to justify that one, you know, if you go on a jobs, you know, like a job search engine, and you put in, you know, CCNA comparison to Net Plus, you know what I'm saying? You know, kind of that'd kind of like help make the decision. Obviously, the reason why I feel as though the Cisco route is the better route is you got CCNA, then you got CCNP, then you got CCIE, but you also got DevNet stuff, which I think you would be very interested in, A-dubs. If you're fascinated with Linux, when we start getting into like the DevNet stuff, because we're gonna be covering Bash. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to start doing Bash. We're gonna have to start making Bash scripts. We're gonna have to start digging our heels into really crushing some Python. And then obviously some Ansible, but then we got to get into things like Docker and stuff like that, and Kubernetes. So I mean, maybe the DevNet might be an interest for you. I mean, we're gonna be. I mean, the stream next after the CCNA, it's gonna be the DevNet stream. I might even add the addition of the DevNet studies next. Well, studies on top of the CCNA, because my plan is obviously, like I told you yesterday, is CCNA, then DevNet right afterwards. I'm talking within the same month. Uh, so maybe the DevNet route might be something that really interests you. You know what I'm saying? Because it involves a lot of Linux knowledge and stuff like that. You know. All right. Let me. All right. So we got that. That's installed now. What's up, man? Hmm? Yeah. Huh? I had to grab my kiddo a cup real quick. All right. What's the next step? Alrighty. All right. Looks like we have the. I feel like I'm missing a whole page, but I'm not. So let's grab these, because now we're on this step right here. So I'm guessing it's these right here that maybe go something like this on it, like that on the top. I think so. We'll see in a second. But now because now we got to connect. So we have the Z, and now we're gonna do the X and the Y now. Yeah, yeah. That was something that I did not want. I don't want to end up I don't want to end up behind, being a help desk guy. That would not be a position that I guess I would feel very satisfied in. So I totally agree with that one. Um, and I mean, if you're really interested in like security and stuff like that, like, um, I think I've even mentioned his name, Omar Santos. Omar Santos's work. He does a lot of that pen testing and stuff like that. But that's like you got to be really ready to dig your heels into doing that pen testing stuff. Just because obviously you don't want to be downloading viruses to test on and then potentially harm your own stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's just something you just got to be ready and just be knowledgeable about. Yeah. So I'm thinking something like this maybe. But yeah, no, I totally agree. I don't see myself either as being a help desk guy, um, at all. Um, there is, man. It really is. But dude, stick on the Linux. Like you're already saying. Stick with learning Linux. Um, Linux itself, like there are so many people that still do not know how to operate Linux operating systems, and there's so many IT people, and it's funny. There's so many IT people that I've like met on a personal level that have never even cracked open a Linux operating system, and they don't even know how to make a DHCP server or DNS server off of a Linux system. And it's like you're an IT, like you're an IT person. Like these are things like you should you should be able to know and stuff like that. But learning Linux itself, if you just focus on Linux, like the Red Hat Certified Linux cert, that's a big cert right there. Or the Linux fundamental cert. You know what I'm saying? Those certs right there. I mean, again, Linux runs the internet right now. I'll say it. It runs the internet. Let me just make sure I got the right one. All right, so it's not this one. These pitches are horrendous on this thing, though. I'll tell you. All right, so this is the next piece right here. Right. I mean, but dude, I would definitely put some more studies maybe into still learning Linux. But networking, I tell you though, network fundamentals is big because again, what you're gonna get, everything fundamentally you need to still know about networking. I mean, because Linux is a networking operating system. You can make a router. You can turn a router into a Linux machine into a router. Was it really? Huh. That's awesome, dude. How was it there? Um, I've taken a lot of like a right. Yeah, I mean Red Hat. I mean Red Hat Enterprise Linux. I mean that's what's running. That's what's running the internet right now. You know what I'm saying? Uh, pretty much every company right now. I mean Rackspace, AWS. Um, even some. I honestly believe Windows, Microsoft is I've already said it before. Microsoft is slowly turning some stuff over to Linux and stuff like that. It's an amazing tool, and I've taken a lot of Xander von Wundt's classes, and Xander von Wundt he actually writes the Red Hat Certified Linux certificate books. And I tell you, man, there's so as long as again fundamentally is again if you have the fundamental Linux knowledge, you can pick up on what these certs cover. You know what I'm saying? But it's the matter of just getting in it every day and just keep doing stuff and just keep labbing. That's why I feel like labbing and labbing and labbing things over and over again is the approach to take to all of this. Need these. And this. So did you do any of the IT stuff there while you were there? Then and then. All right. So this gets connected to yeah. Yeah. So this is going to be riding on the rails. These pictures are awful. I bet. Now, see, I haven't had. I so want to see like a server farm, dude. Like I want to just walk into a server, a whole server den, and just see how it looks in one. I haven't experienced that yet, so it must be a sight to see. You know, rows and rows and rows of just servers and servers and servers. They had a lift. Cement just to accommodate for the networking wires. Holy guacamole, moly. See, that's what I want to get into, man. Because I think that'd be so stinking neat, dude. So stinking neat. So this, that's crazy, lifting it 3 feet. How does this? Oh, I tell you, these pictures are awful on this. A-dubs. It's awful, man. It's awful. All right. I'm guessing this goes just like this. I'm guessing. Struggling right now. Hardcore. Alright. Let's do this. Man. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. All right. All right. I figured it out now. I figured it out. Let's get this on here. All right. So that goes. All right. So yeah, I'm getting like mixed. Oh, what up, dude? What up, King Rainmaker? What's going on, bro? Oh, snap. Yo, good looks jumping in on the stream, man. It's been a long time since I talked to you. So A-Dubs, King Rainmaker's my boy from when I was in the army, man. What up, man? Snap, man. I haven't talked to you in a long time, brother. Are you still? I remember, man. I think it was you were streaming for a while, weren't you? Are you still doing that? My boy. We're building a 3D printer today, my boy. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I'm putting together a 3D printer with Japanese instructions over here. I'm McFumbling it all up. How was your Christmas, though, man? Yeah, that was a while ago. Wasn't doing so good. My internet was doo doo. You should have kept it up though, my man. You should try doing it again. So this right here, this is a Ender. This is a Ender 3. What is it? An Ender Creative. Yeah. I think it's a version 2, I believe. Um, my big sis got me this for Christmas. She pretty much she wanted me to. This is gonna be like an addition to the stream right here. Well, what we'll do is we'll do like maybe we'll do like a week like a poll or like a drawing or something like that. I'll have everybody in the audience will come up with like an idea, and then we'll put it together and 3D print it and stuff like that. Oh, so the ender must be a thing then. See, I know nothing about these. I know nothing. You're gonna have to school me on this one, my man. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with right now. I am struggling right now to put this together. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I think I got it. I think I got it. I just gotta make sure I got the right bolts in it. So what's good, man? What you been up to though? Oh, that's good to know then. We're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna be 3D printing everything. Me and A-Dubs, we're going to be 3D printing chips and stuff like that. I use YouTube as the best thing I could have done. That's what I should be doing right now. Instead of just trying to use, instead of, again, trying to read, trying to decipher these crazy ass instructions that are giving me no help at all. Because I have no idea which screw I should be using right now. Not a clue. I thought I knew which one I should be using. I think it's these. Oh, and I just dropped one. Shit. Right? That's why I'm a YouTube certified mechanic too, because of YouTube. That's how I was able to put my beautiful computer together, by watching YouTube. Oh boy. All right, let me just see. Is these gonna be the screws? I think they are. I got mine yesterday and had it done in 5. It's already no shit. They came out amazing. Really? So what my big sis, because my big sis and her fiance, they've been doing this for a while now, and what they grabbed, they threw in a couple different filaments. They threw in, I guess, this stuff right here. Let me see if you guys can see it. I guess this is like some concrete stuff, though. This is like some concrete filament or something like that. I guess it's wicked. It's like the wood stuff. I guess it's wicked sandable. Searching to what to print now. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure we can come up with a couple ideas. Shoot, man. I guess that will probably be. Let me see. I've been doing a lot of stuff in like Blender and stuff like that, like 3D art. And I want to see if there's a way to incorporate some of that into this too. I am a hot mess right now, though, dude. That should be the screw, right? Because it's saying there's only 2 of them. For this. Yeah. Right, right. Right. Yeah. Look at Ultimate Cura. Is that the YouTube video? I'm guessing that's the YouTube video, right? That you watched to put it together. I should probably look him up right now. Instead of fumbling about here. Because I think I kind of hit a crossroad with not being able to find the right screw. Yeah. If you want to create your own design, look at the website called Tinkercad. Yeah, sorry, I had to I took out the ability to add add links and stuff like that in the chat, Rio. I'm sorry about that, brother. Just because I don't want people dropping I don't want people dropping crazy. I'm not saying that you would. I'm just saying other. I don't want other crazy people dropping crazy links up in the chat and people clicking on things they shouldn't be clicking on. That's the only reason why. Um, no, Ultimate Cure is the place to slice your print. Oh, I got you. I got you. So is that the program? Is that the program that I'm gonna have to? Is that the program that I install then to cut these prints? Hope guessing. All right. These should be the screws now. Oh, cool, man. Dude, I appreciate you jumping in this, man. You pump me up right now. Dude, you pump me up right now, Rio. You don't even know, man. You just made my day right now. I'll tell you that much, brother. I appreciate you jumping in the stream, dude. I was guessing everybody was getting sick of tired of watching me on Facebook this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably look that up on my phone then. Right. You like my Nightbot messages, Rio? I've been trying to get jazzy with this. Exactly. Was I getting comments on there? Yeah, it's I gotta get another I gotta get another monitor. I gotta get another monitor so I can monitor. It's because I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook all at the same time. So I need to get another monitor so I can monitor all of it. Because I got a little 7-inch monitor. It does the job, but I can't see everything all at the same time. But I am gonna obviously once I step the stream game up a little bit more. Um, um, I'm gonna have to add another monitor to my little stream setup here. That way I can see all three all at the same time. You know, I want to make like a bot. I was trying to see if there was a bot that I can because I can see so off of because what I'm using right now, Rio, is I use Streamlabs right now. That's how I'm able to do that. Well, it just made it easier to do all of that at the same time. But I can't. It doesn't have a way yet to let me see the Facebook comments. I could see the YouTube. I could see the YouTube and the Twitch comments from it, but it doesn't pick up the Facebook stuff yet. But dude, yeah, man, you pump me up right now. You really pumped me up. You made my day, brother. I want you to know that, man. I appreciate you. You really just made my day, man. Man, I hope you had a good Christmas year, man. I hope this year was a good year for you too, my brother. This year has been a rough year for a lot of folks, man. And I just hope you're a good dude, man. I just hope you had a good year this year and that your family's been good, man, and everything else, man. Because I know a lot of folks out there this year, have had a rough time and whatnot. So, Just want to make sure that you're good and all that, man. Alright. So we got that on. So boom, we got that on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, so what's funny is right after I got hooked up with Streamlabs and all that stuff, then I heard about Restream. So it's like um for the chat. Maybe I could. I'll have to look at that then. If I can monitor the Facebook chat from there, because that's just one thing that I haven't figured out how to do, clean yet. I mean, I could just log in. Yeah, man, good. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, I could see, I can monitor the YouTube stuff and the Twitch stuff simultaneously. But I guess I would just have to, I would have to just, yeah, I could take a look at that. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Um, but yeah, man. Streamlabs is though I've been digging Streamlabs, man. It's pretty sick. The with all the like you can tell, what I've been doing to try to keep things fresh here is I've been changing up the there's one more piece that I need to add. Which piece is it? That's set up. That's good. There's a piece at the end right here. That's not good. All right, let me hook up this nozzle first. So on here, we're installing. Yeah. Oh, right there. Okay. We're making progress though. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to not to be a stinking gorilla and over tightening these things. Because you know these are all aluminum, and you know aluminum is non-forgiving. So it's not this. There's one stinking piece that I just not seeing. All right, I got you. That's a curious thing right there. It's not this, I don't think, right? Oh, what is that? Oh, you stinker. I got this. I got this. I ain't got this, but I got this. Ba-bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So have you what you been into though lately, my boy? A little bit, not too much, cheese. Wonder if I should throw a screw in there now or not. Doesn't say to, because this is the next step right here. You know what I should probably do? I should probably move this so you guys can see what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Put you guys in here so I don't lose this. Working with that one. That's for you. This one. All right, so I just wanted to move this over here so you guys can kind of see what I'm at right now. So we got, here we go. Yeah. So we've gotten all this so far hooked up. So we got the x-axis hooked up right there. And then we threaded that. We threaded that through there. And then we also got this right here, this bracket. So next is, this is going to be hooked up on here. And then that's when that finally gets screwed into place right here. And then obviously that's where this gets threaded right there. That's at least what I'm gathering. At least that's what I can read in Japanese so far. Huh. But I also attached the pneumatic joint here. So that's done. The nozzle kit. The nozzle kit. Nozzle kit just goes on it, right? It might be like some. Oh, maybe I should put that on firsties. Maybes, yes, firsties. Oh, did you really have another kid, man? Holy moly, dude. Dude, I'm so happy for you, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that, my man. Man, how many kids is that now? How many kids you got now? What's that, like 3 or 4 you got now? Just look at these, huh? Alright, so cool. That rides right on that rail just like that. Alright, but let me fix this though. Whoa. Four. Four with my wife. Holy moly, Rio. Ah, is this the last one? You're gonna keep making more, my man. I know. After three, dude. After me and the wife had three kids, dude. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this no more. You do have twin boys, don't you? You know what's funny? Um, my my older brother and my older sister, my older sister, they both had twins. And they both told me that twins run in the blood, and I'm like, oh boy, I was scared when I first had got my girl and stuff like that, and we started making babies and whatnot. Dude, I was so scared. One of the times she was gonna pop out twins out of her. I was like, oh boy. But it's funny because my brother always said that the twins, though, the twins were the easiest ones because it was like it was it wasn't double work. It was just like you just it just it was just like it was just like having one because you did both of the same things for either one. At least that's what his experience was and how he felt about having twins and whatnot, man. But yeah, dude, I'm so proud of you, man. All right, so that goes like that. We got this. We're gotten this far, Rio. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Oh, my awesome message. I think I gotta set that awesome message timer a little bit further out. I seen your the photos of all you guys on Christmas, man. You guys look awesome, dude. Dude, I still remember that time when we were helping you move out, dude, and we were carrying that stinking pool table you had, man. How heavy that stinking pool table was. I think that was the first time I ever moved the pool table. I didn't realize that how heavy the slate was in those things, man. All right, so that's like that. All right, cool, cool, cool. There's got to be a way for it all to like combine, I'm guessing. All right. Then the next part is this right here. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. So what I need to do is these kind of like connect to this thingy over here, right? Yeah. All right, so this, yeah, I got this. I got this, baby. I got this. I was a high speed, heavy equipment operator, man. I got this. I could put together a 3D printer all day. All day. Probably not. Woo! We did it, baby. We're getting it, baby. We're making big moves over here. Big moves. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, baby. All right, look at that. We did it, baby. So we got that. Good. Good looks. Okay. Oh, damn it. I forgot one step. I think I did. Nah, I'm good. No. Nope, I'm not. All right. All right. So, let me just undo that one real quickies. Oh, real quickies. Okay. We just gotta put you in here. Okay. Okay. Very good. And then this side faces this. Woo! We're doing it, baby. Look at that. Joe don't need no YouTube. Bah, 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 bah. I say that now. So one of these bad Larrys goes into here. I'm on, baby. There we go. Tweak. Tweak. Okay. Go. Turn this one down. Yeah. There we go. It's in there. Turn this around and this one goes in here. Like a so. Like a glove, baby. Like a glove. Okay. That feels good. Nice and tense. Nice and tense. All right. Here we go, guys. So I think I did it. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out here soon. All right. That's am I done. That's am I done. Good, 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 good. Yep. All right. So this, though, it goes on to the unit. Move this now. This, move this, move this. Side. This should hook up on this away. Right. Something like that, right? Is it the Yeah. All right. Is that a pain in the butt to make sure it's all level and stuff like that? I feel like I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. Hmm. Am I backwards? I might be backwards. Might have been backwards. No. Oh, yeah, it's like this, huh? Yeah, like this. All right. Yeah. All right. Some reason, oh, I just can't seem to. Force it. Definitely doing something wrong. Definitely doing something wrong. Think about what I'm doing. So if I'm looking at this, right? If I'm looking at this, do I have this backwards? No, because I got this facing here. That's here. That's here. That's right. Yeah. Hmm. Do I have it too tense or something? I got you. I got you. Probably these ones right here. That I got it on there now, but now that thingy's in the way. So what's the solution? What's the solution for that one? Ah, covered in grease now. Oh, loosen this back up now. Which one was it? I think it was this one. What's that one? The really small one? Was it the small one? No, it wasn't the little baby one. Ah, this one. No, not that one. It's a decent one, man. No? Okay. Come on, baby. So I'm loosening up this now. You are totally right, dude, that I had to loosen everything up. Um, Glad I didn't really lynch everything down completely yet, 'cause gloves. Glovey gloves. Slippery mess. A swippery mess. Maybe these ones with some grip will help. That thing's a pain in the butt, man. Trying to get this to thread is something else, I'll tell you. Come on, baby. Just thread for Papa. You know what? You know what I'm going to do is this. Since I don't want to play yeah, I'm going to take it off. And then thread it manually. You don't want to play ball, then I make you a play ball then, man. What I'm doing is I'm just removing removing this piece right here that threads into that. I'm just gonna thread it myself, and then I'll reattach it afterwards. Because it is a pain in the butt. Whoa, don't lose the washer, buddy. Ah, look at you. Now you thread, you son of a bitch. All right. That's cool. All right. That's done. Now, let's go back and let's tighten this freaking thing up again. Alright, that's tight. It's tight. It's tight like a. Tight like a. Alright, that's in there. Now, let's get back to business here. There we go. Something fundamentally just not looking right. Where is it stemming from? It's pretty loose. Plenty of play on that. Let me loosen this up too. More. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, dude. You pump me up right now. I'll be on. Shoot, what time is it now? It's about 5 o'clock my time. I'm gonna be on for the next for the next couple hours. Anyways, I'll be on till 9 o'clock my time. So I'll be on for the next 4 hours, dude. So, dude, I'll be so happy, dude, if you jump back in later, man. I'll talk to you later, though, brother. Thank you again for stopping by, my brother. I appreciate you, man. I love you. Thank you, man. Alright, that's all loosened up now. Still, fundamentally, just not right. Again, where does it stem from? I feel like I'm maybe not in the right hole somewhere. Is that where this is? My issues are from? It's like I'm too close or something. Oh, it's not that. Huh. Huh. You the man. I'll see you in a little bit, brother. Let me loosen the bottom up. Ooh, boy. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Whoopsies. Alright, let's loosen this up. Loosen up the other side. Oops. Alright, loosen everything back up. Let's try to do it all over again. I didn't lose anything, I didn't break anything, everything's still good. Still good, baby. No, nothing broke. Maybe. Maybe something broke. I don't know. We'll get there, we'll get there. There we go, man. Right. I think I got it this time. Put this back on. Probably should never took these off in the first place, but what else? We'll fix it, baby. Oh. Be a pain in the butt to get back on, but we'll get it on. There we go, baby. Like I said, I should never probably took those off. But I did. And I fixed it though. Alright, we should be good now. Put this back on. I think after this, we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. We're putting together a 3D printer. If you're just joining me from the land of YouTube. Oh, the land of YouTube. Alright. Alright. There we go. So this, yeah. So I had to undo and redo everything I did, but this time though, I believe I got it now. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, it's a beautiful thing, baby. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Now we gotta tighten everything back down. Because I loosened everything up just to get it on there. So, let's tighten everything back down now. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm finding extra pieces. I'm finding extra pieces. That's never good. We don't like to find extra pieces. No. Extra pieces make it for no good. We're good. We're good. The CCNA study. We're running a little bit over on the time, but with CCNA study, we will get to it. Yeah. Just wanted to finish this up. I'm almost there, guys. We're almost there. Let's see what the next step is. All right. So let's attach then. Okay. Let's attach the top mount. Let's attach this, guys, and then once we attach that, we'll tighten everything down. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's get this on there firsties. Which one are you? The big one? Yep. Okay. Do that. Oh, I missed these. Alright. Get that put in. That you put in. This one put in. And get the Visa one put in. Alright. So a couple mistakes I made. I started off pretty good by putting it together. But I kind of tightened everything down, which ended up resulting in not everything being able to go together so good. So I had to go back and unloosen everything I just did, and then go back and tighten everything back up. Well, now we got to go back and tighten everything back up, but no, I don't want to pay for. I don't want to become famous and pay for followers. Get out of here, you. How do I delete that one? I hate those messages. All right. All right. I'm just going to go back really quick and I got to tighten. Don't kick everything, buddy. I got to tighten everything up really fast. Oh, wrong one. Then I just gotta put this on its side real quick, and then we just gotta tighten up the bottom again because I had to loosen the bottom so I can get this all tightened back up the right way. How's everybody doing? Oh snap! Yeah, I know. So that's where I messed up. That's where I messed up. How we doing? Are we out of work? So yeah, so what I did was is I did exactly that. I tightened everything up, had everything all nice and tidy, tidy, tidy. And then, yep, I couldn't get the top piece on. I'm like, no, no, I couldn't get this. I couldn't get this on right here. So I had to go back, untighten everything back up. It's coming out good though. The instructions, I'll tell you, the instructions could be a little bit better, but hey, what are you gonna do? This is awesome. I am digging this so much. I don't have any extra pieces just yet, though. Maybe one extra piece, but well, we don't mind, right? We can live with one extra piece. That is my only concern is I can live with that, right? Little bit of free play. Little bit of free play is always good, right? It's tight though. Yeah, I tightened it up. All right. All right. I think we're good, man. I think we're good. How we doing tonight? Okay. That's a good. All right, so we got all this. I'm guessing all that connects to that. That connects to that. We haven't got that far yet. So we're gotten there. Put together. Clear all that off. All right. Yep, 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 yep. All right. All right, so the digital display is next. And that goes on this side. Okay. Good. How you doing? How long have you been at this? I've been at this. What time is it? 5 now. I started this, I think, around time. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock. I think it was 2 o'clock actually. So I've been at this for 3 hours now. It's been an adventure. How's that? This has been fun though. I had a couple people in here helping me out already. One of my old army buddies actually jumped in here for a little bit, and they joined the stream for a while. They were up on they were checking it out on Facebook, and they saw that I can't read the messages off of Facebook, so they jumped on here for a little bit. So it's been fun though. It's been fun. My boy A-Dubs was up in here for a little bit too. We were talking about some networking stuff, and we got into a conversation about how I feel as though the private sector is a sector in which that networking people like us should be paying a little bit more attention to and stuff like that. LOL, yes, it is. I wonder, should I take this off first? Oh. Would that be easier for me to connect it afterwards? Alright, so I'm just gonna let me do that then. Let me try to figure out how this connects first. And then, so is it like this? Something like this? How the picture... I swear the instructions could just be a little bit better. Alright, so we're on this, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's totally on here. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's something like a this. Oh, I get you. I got you. I smell what you're stepping in there, buddy old pal. Alrighty. Now, which size does it take? Wrong size. This one. Yeah, that one. All right. These are, I tell you, these little thingies right here, like they're supposed to go in and then turn, but the problem is when you get them in the rails, how are you supposed to turn it? That's what I've been have to figure out. All right. Something like a this, like a this, like a glove, baby, like a glove. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Dangerous territory, broskies. Dangerous. Dangerous. Like a glove. And that one's for Paul. All right. Okay. Ah, no. Just stay in there. I think we got it. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Woo! We did it, baby! All right, all right. All right, that goes in like this. No! No! Why? Why do you hate me? No, boy. See, that's the whole thing. These things. How are you supposed to turn them? That was epic. That was epic. I had a feeling that was going to happen anyways. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, Private. It's alright, Private. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Ah. Just do that again, baby. Okay. All right. I think I got it this time, actually. As long as it doesn't freaking turn while I'm tightening it. What up, everybody? Just building a 3D maker over here. First time building a 3D printer, you know. Kind of winging it. Kind of winging it. Like my boy said, I probably should have watched a YouTube video before I did this, but hey, you know what? I say life's an adventure. All right? Life's an adventure. There's nothing like experiencing things for the first time, One time for the one time, I say. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. All right. I think we got it. Batman, I think we got it. Woo! All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Remember, no extra pieces. No extra pieces. Extra pieces means you messed up. All right. All right, where are we at? We're almost there. Excitingly enough, through all these trials and these tribunes, we are almost there, guys. We're going to be 3D printing Ryzen CPUs here in no time at all. Don't you worry. All right? Don't you worry. Okay, okay, okay. All right. This is the spooler. The spooler. And that's actually where those two small little guys, these small guys, got some small guys up in here. Up in here. That's the thingamaboober. That's the other maboober. These are extras, so you go in here. Extras, you go in here. I think we're almost there. Okay. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Turn you again. Alright. So this. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what you are for. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. Morpheus, I can see it now. Boop, 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 boop. How's everybody doing? I'm doing fantastic, everybody. Fantastic, everybody. Oh, everybody. Ooh, don't want to do that. I might get a copyright strike on South Park or something. Who knows? All right, that's in there. Tighten that up. Tighten you up, baby. Tighten you up. Hi, you say? What we got here is a failure to communicate. Some men you just can't reach. Okay. That's ja. Cha. Cha. You, kind sir, you go right here. Okay. Oh, we got some clippies. Clippy clippies, clippy clippies. Sweet baby. I think we're. I don't want to jinx myself and all, but I think I'm done putting it together. Right? All right. So we got some extra nozzles, got some extra screw parts, some extra thingies. Put these off the side. This is all trash. 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 All right. I don't know what that is just yet. Now, get all that done. We still have to attach the Bouldering tube to the extruder. So the bouldering tube to the extruder. Okay. All right. All right. Oh boy. This is the fun part. Attaching everything to itself. Scratch, 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 scratch. All right. Let's do that. Then, all right, this away so you guys can see. All right. I tell you what, that quote I gave a man a better description on these things. You can see it better now. Good. Come on. Get out of there. I pulled that out. That gets connected into the all right. All right, so that's in the all. Now, the heck do all these go? I have some Y's down there too. Holy moly. There's so many wires. All right. And they're not even labeled. Oh, wait, so there we go. So X, E. E. ZZ. Oh, come on, man. Do these have to be? All right. Oh, there's always something I missed. There's always something Joey missed to do. 'Cause he's got a broken brain or two. He's got a broken brain. A broken brain. Yes, Joey has a broken brain. Alright, get this unscrewed. Get this unscrewed. Boop, boop, boop. This was an awesome unboxing, I'll tell you. I love putting things together. Definitely like a good little puzzle for me. I love me some puzzles. All right. That has to go in here. There's so many wires. All right. We're halfway. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me. Ah. Go. Go. All right. All right. Now that I got this in here, that's the way it wanted the cables to be anyways. So, take you back out real quick. Or did I just snap it in there for good? All right, that can stay in there. That's fine. It can stay in there for life. You guys are life partners. Life partners. Um. So X and X. So X though. One, two. It's not a third one. One, two. Oh! Where the heck does this third one go to? Huh. I'm stumped, man. I'm stumped. Come on, baby. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Ugh. Is that really for that one, or is this different? I don't know. Ah, my mic. My microphone. No. um. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna say you go in here. Okay, you go in there. You go in here. Okay, here. Then there's 3 wires. One, two. I don't see the third one. Where is the third one? So it's X, X, E. X, X, E. Okay. So E though. E does not fit in there, man. All right, this is E. All right, so this, no matter what, this would be E. So I'm gonna plug E in. All right, so this is definitely E. So let's just plug you in. All right, so that's E. It's definitely E. Oh no, it's all good. I'm just trying to find this one thingy I just can't find. This is definitely X, right? Yeah, this is X. X. Oh, I see it. There it is. You scroungy little guy, you hiding in there. I see you. Woo! Freaked me out for a second. You moved. You're not even plugged in and you moved. Alright. Alright. Woo, baby! Alright. That's done. So neaten it up a little bit so we're not having wires everywhere. Is the base connected? The tall screws. Yeah, everything's connected now. So we got all that connected. That's connected. This is connected. Everything should be connected now. Yeah. So we don't have any extra pieces. It just came with some extra pots, just in case. I think. So I think you're gonna need the zip tie. Right? Bad cable management, Joe. Bad cable management. Let's do it like a this at first, huh? Extra pots are good, right? That's what I always say. That's what I said when I built my computer. Come on. Extra parts. There's always extra parts. The software company gave me a couple extra parts. Don't worry about it, bro. 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 That's gonna get hot, so I don't really want it to touch that. I guess maybe something like this. Because I know this right here is gonna get hot. Well, you guys can't tell. I'm pointing at something you guys can't even see. I know this right here is gonna get hot. I don't know if I really want I don't want to like put these cables too tight on there. Oh, I see. But I could do like this though, right? Feed them right into there. That's part. Yep. So that's what that's for. And then it says it gave me some cable management thingies. Is that the only thing that's gonna get hot? Is this right here? All right. Give me these little blue little thingies. Little blue thingies. Don't know what to do with those. But I'm gonna figure out what to do. I mean, everything looks good. I don't think I even need to add that. Those cables look good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oop. All right. Now, is this gonna blow my all my electricity in the house? I don't know. We'll find out here very shortly. Seltzer water time. All right. Oh. So we're gonna select the correct voltage. Correct voltage. 115, right? Yeah, 115, right? 115. I'm gonna go with 115. Because 230. Yeah. Yeah, 115. Right? Right. I believe 115 is the safer bet. I don't know. $230 or $115? Which one? Yeah, right? $115 sounds right? I think. Then you said leveling. Leveling was the next bit to this all, right? All right. Yeah, there's no 120, so that's what I'm thinking. 115. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking 115. I think we're right. All right. You guys can see it. You can see it. And do I have an extension cord? I don't know. Give me 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. Go. All right. Got my extension. Extension cord. Get that plugged in. Yo. Yo. Alrighty. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Hopefully I don't lose all my power. All right, fingers crossed, everybody. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you guys can see it. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh, it's making noises. It's making noises. Yes. All right. Look at the instructions. All right. Guess we take this off, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Definitely gonna want to take that off. Oh, it's so sticky. Ah. Ah, it's stuck to the book. Don't rip the book. Don't rip the freaking book. I'll be so mad if I rip the book right now. Don't rip the book. Ah, yes. Woo. They should pop off. Okay. I thought the bed, it felt like the bed was getting hot for a second, but it ain't. It's just my imagination. Alright, they do. Okay. Okay. Right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here right now, because I tell you, this is a new one for me. Also make sure no wires touch the bed. I forgot the bed will heat up. So it was getting hot. I thought that was just my imagination when I felt my fingertips burning for a second. I kind of felt like it was getting hot. I'm like, no, that's just my imagination. Nope, that was my fingers actually sizzling on that board. All right. So let's use their starter filament first, I guess, and we'll see. It might be like a. First though, we gotta level it, I guess. Though, so let's so bed leveling. All right, so it's got to be like almost perfect, right? Wipe the print down with some alcohol. All right. Oh, why? What does it stick or something like that if you don't? Now we got to get into the leveling portions. I'm gonna crawl over here without knocking down everything. Hi, everybody. Oil from your skin can disrupt the print adhesive. Well, my fingerprints are like mended into the board now, so I'll clean it up. Okay. So, prepare. Prepare. Wait. Auto home. Auto homing. Please please don't other operation. All right. You guys can see it pretty good, right? Yeah, you guys can see it. And I guess this is where we adjust. This is where we're gonna adjust it from here. There should be a temperature gauge on the display. It's reading 25 degrees Celsius. All right, what does that mean? I need my flashlight. It's not doing anything, honestly. All right, it says move the nozzle near the top of the screw nut. Screwed adjacent between So I think I'm too high, maybe? You might have to tell it to move up. Okay. Um, I don't know what that means. Huh. Yeah. Move in the z-axis. Okay. So, is that due to the table then? I'm guessing. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome. Yeah. Yep. Says set home offset. Hmm. Not allowing me to. Yeah. All right. I'm manipulating the z-axis right now, actually. Oh, all right. I got you. I see what to do. So so I should get it like a piece of paper or something like that and lay it on there. I gotcha. Ah, still not doing it. I just, oh man, it didn't save that. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, something like that. So set offset, set home offset. You, you think that would be the option, but I don't know if this table will go down any lower than it already is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do my, I'm dropping them. Mm-hmm. Me.
This part I
Yeah. Um, because you could. Yeah. All right. Let me go to the back of it. I'm probably gonna mess up the leveling out, but alright. Ooh, you know what's crazy? The whole thing is like so crooked. Yeah, I'm actually looking at it right now. I don't know if that was me who did that. Hmm, I don't know. You could see like right here, this is lower than this part over here. Hmm. Huh. Huh. You see here? Huh.
might be that good.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. It's so neat though. Huh? I have no idea yet. Probably. Alright, go back. Alright, go back. Go back to compare. Um, auto home. Yeah, it's like it's bending it. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's so strange. It's like it's not detecting how low it should be going, you know? It's preheat PLA, preheat ABS, cool down. Um, disable stepper. What's stepper? I'm just messing around with it now just to see if I can get it to do something. This is the Ender. Oof. Oof. The pressing so hot. It's the Ender. What is it? Ender 3 version 2. Well, if you're joining me, everybody, how are we doing today? Yep. I disabled the stepper, and it's not like it's not. I mean, I lowered them all the way. Yeah, I lowered them all the way to the most furthest lowest point. I think it might be me, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I bet. It's like it just the bed won't go down. I don't know. No idea what that means. Disable stepper. Auto homing. Yeah. It's like I don't know. Do I have this in all the way? Yeah, that's in all the way. All my yeah, send it to me. So the limit switch bar. Oh, do I gotta raise the limit switch bar then? Is that what I gotta do? All right. So, all right. I think I got what you're saying. If I adjust the, all right, let's do that real quick. Yeah. So this right here, this right. I know you're like 30 seconds behind me, but that right there is the limiter. Let me get the right thingy. Yep. I will. All right, I'm gonna test that. That might be too high, but we're gonna shoot for the star, baby. Okay, be tuning in. We're just trying to do some finey tuning. All right, so too high. Very good. All right, we're getting somewhere. Whoa. All right, we're getting somewhere now. Okay, a little bit more. Ah, we got it. I think I got it. It might be still just a wee bit too close, but I need to put these back on. All right, we're getting there now. Now it's going to be a matter of leveling it. And I think I got a small stinking level too. Small level. To do it. Yep. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Is it supposed to go to every corner when I do this? It's only going to the one. That side needs to come down. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we definitely need to go up. Need to go up just a wee bit. This is gonna take some time, boys and girls. All right. All right. Let's do this then, guys. We got to get back onto our CCNA studies, and I don't want to not get onto our CCNA studies. So, what I'm going to have to do with this is going to take me probably, we got it together. You know, I'm super happy. But it looks like I'm going to have to do some like sidebar research on how to configure this properly. It's probably going to take me a little bit, but I don't want to eat up you guys' precious time figuring this out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dude, I am so happy that you all joined me to do this, but what we need to do is we need to get into our CCNA study. So let me do this real quick. I'll keep the stream going, so it's not like I'm going to jump off the stream. That way you guys can continue to watch me, all right? I don't want you guys leaving. But what we're going to do is we're going to pack this up just for right now. I don't know what cooldown does. Oh. All right. Let's shut it down. All right. Let it cool down. Let it do its thing. All right. We'll pick this back up. Again, we'll get back on this. We got to get on to our like I said, we got to get back onto our studies because that's the main purpose of what we're doing. So, this was fun though, guys. This was a fun little build we just did. Super pumped. All right. Put these in here. These are kind of sharp. All right. Put this in here. Put the these in here. All right. My glasses. Oopsies. for now. Cool down. Get my mic back where it goes. Don't fall, Mike. You over there. Put my glasses back. I don't need them. Again, I'm not blind, even though I am blind. Oh, I don't want to say that and you guys think I'm actually blind. I'm not blind. Just I've always had to wear glasses, but I've always refused to wear glasses. Alright. That up. Get this table up. Oh, jeez. Breaking my whole house up over here. There's another here. Hooah! Yeah. MacGyver everything real quick. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, yeah, yeah. All right. So you're too foolish sometimes. I know. All right, put my bookie books right there. All right, let me just go to the I don't want you guys to. Do I have my mic? Let me see if my mic's on the tube. I'll be right back. All right, you guys can hear me, right? All right. So I just have to move. I gotta move the cameras around, and I don't want you guys getting all dizzy on me as I'm moving all these cameras around and stuff like that. So that's the only reason why I put you to put. I'm gonna just take the mic down. Just the yeah. I just take the cameras away just for a wee second. Just for a second. I promise I'm still here. Yeah. This. Do it like a this. Do it like a this. I do it like a that. Do it like a this, and I do it like a that. Here, let me. All right. Let me pull this up real quick. Second. That down for a wee second. Okay. Move it. Guys, I'm still here if you want to chat, so I'm not going anywhere. But I just gotta relocate some stuff real fast. That way we can get back to our normally scheduled broadcast. Hello, we're live still. It's going. Huh? Yeah, so what I'm doing, I'm still broadcasting. It's just what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna for now give it just a break, and then I'll research it. I'm gonna YouTube it. Um, it'll probably be the best way for me to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna get into some studying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you want to hang out tonight, we're gonna be getting into we're gonna be talking about routing tonight. We finally finished up. All of our subnetting. Our subnetting stuff. We finished that up yesterday. I kind of just pushed through. We made the hard push, and we crushed it yesterday. And we ended up covering three chapters yesterday during the stream. So I was super pumped up just because I spent nearly a week on subnetting. You know what I'm saying? It's what I needed, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that it was a waste of time. It was just now, I just wanted to make the hard push and push through it because I felt as though we slam dunked it pretty hard, and now we're into IPv. It's IPv4 routing. We're not into IPv6 just yet. So this should be an interesting stream tonight. I'll have to boot up we'll boot up a lab and go over some stuff. And let me get my webcam moved now. I'm just trying to relocate all my cameras back to their original position. Who's this? Oh, Tony Spaghetti and meatballs. What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna be 3D printing some computer chips here soon, man. What? Oh my goodness gracious. How the hell do you have a loose tie rod? Oh, so you don't know yet. For sure. What kind of noise is it? Crunchy sound. Oh boy. Tie rods. I mean, tie rods don't generally go like that. Unless you've been drifting, and stuff like that. Tie rods don't generally. I mean, they shouldn't generally go out, especially on a Subaru. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it could just be a hub bearing, you know. Um, oh boy. But nonetheless, it's something that you should just. Oh, jeez. No, Jessica. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, it's like it's fucking. Ah, man. Why? Why? Why does it happen to the good people? um. Yes. Is it a constant thingy? You're turning to the left. It's like a crunching noise. Well, see with a tie rod, I mean, with a tie rod, you may, yeah, that's that's a whole other. Yeah, I would. That's. I mean, that's just. I mean, just for them to even just check it out to see what the heck it could be, you know. Uh, freak. No, you're. I mean, you're good to talk to me, huh? I mean, I'm just. Now I'm concerned. Ah, 200 miles away. All right, that's back. Um, damn it. Because that's no good. You know what I'm saying? That's no, that's no good. Giant rod in your tire. Hey, you're gonna give me a heart attack, Jessica. Oh, oh to joy, Walmart. All right. What? All right, guys. Alrighty then, everybody. We looks like we got our stream back together over here. Did I? Alright. Alright, we got that back. Everything looks good. I can drop this down now. Actually, let's go back to this scene. You guys can look at my beautiful face for a second. Starting soon. We'll even play some more music for you guys real quick. You guys love my intro music, right? We're getting ready to get started on the CCNA study group, starring your host with the most, Joe! Oh yeah, dig it, take it, yeah. Oh wait, you guys need my hat. I need my hat on. It ain't the same without the hat, guys. Hold on. I'm running, baby. I'm running. Getting everything ready for us, guys. Please give me one more minute. running, baby. That's enough of that. I think my hat's a little messed up over here. All right, we're up, guys. I just had to get everything up and running. So, all right. So I got the cameras set up. I got the cameras fixed. I got this camera back where it should be. I got my other camera back where it should be. I got the 3D printer put away now. Oh, I need my light. Wonder why nobody can see my beautiful face. You guys need to see my beautifulness. Yeah. Oh, I just messed up my camera. Oh boy. There it goes. All right. Let's get back into it, guys. All right. That's good. All right. I'm good. So we're good to go. I know the title, edit the stream title of the description. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Let me just change the title of it now. We're gonna do the my usual title. My usual title, now that we're up and going now. We're not doing the unboxing any longer. Copy, paste, and this is chapter 15. IPv4 routing. All right, so we're back up. I updated the title again. We're going to be, we're diving into chapter 15, which is the start of IPv4 routing. All right, and let's dive right into it, guys. So let me open this up. Look at that, huh? I'm becoming a streaming guru. What are you talking about, Joe? That was a horrible transition. Horrible transition, I tell you. I've seen children transition their streams better than you. Well, I'm sorry. All right. Enough of that. Let's drop you down. Move you to the side. Boop. Let's launch this. And let's go over to my beautiful whiteboard. Boom, baby. It's a little bit of crooked, but it's fine. It's okay for now. All right. Let's review, everybody. I never freeze. Not a beer. All right. Let's get into it, folks. Fix my beautiful hair. So pretty. What took me a little bit is I had to boot up. I booted up my server, so that's going. Actually, let's just hit that the refresh. Let's get CML Let's get CML booted up in the background while we get started on this. All right. Ooh. Doing pretty good though. We're doing good. I'm happy, Pappy. Hope you guys are happy. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, let me just check on my folks over at the YouTube station. So making sure they're not dropping me 1 million comments. Oh, Fuzzy Moogle. Fuzzy Moogle. Alright, so that's the only one that was. Just go over to Facebook real quickie. Oh, Mr. Jason Abogus. Ah, I see you there, man. Alright. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, we're back up. We're live and we're running, baby. Alright. Let's do it to it, baby. Alright. Chapter review time. Chapter review time. I know how much you guys love chapter review time, because I love it too. Alright, how we looking? We're looking good, baby. Looking good. Alright. We're not going to do a full battle rattle exam. That would be too much. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, not 15 yet. Okay. Let's hit it with a little study start. Let's see how many questions we get real quick. Hopefully it doesn't give us a million questions. Not 29. 29 is not bad. Okay. Which of the following terms represents a layer 3 PDU in the OSI model, which includes the network layer, header, and encapsulated data? All right, so that would be a packet. IP functions at which layer of the OSI model? Network. The diagram shows multi-mode. You know what stinks is I'm starting to remember these questions off the top of my head, which is not good. I don't like it that way. Zulu! We're going to breeze right through this one today. All right. Which of the following statements are true about the wires inside the RJ45 connectors? We're going to choose 3 answers. Okay, so PC1 to switch 1 connects on, yep, and nope, and yep, and nope, and yep. That's it. That's partridge in a pear tree. All right, let's keep it going. Which protocol finds an unknown layer 2 address for a known IP address? That is our address resolution protocol. How does the receiver of a HDL frame know what has been encapsulated within the frame? It's in the type header. Which of the following data link protocols are used to encapsulate data in the lease line BPP and HDLC? Okay. When the Cisco iOS command line interface is initially accessed via console, telnet, SSH, with no privileges, which mode is which of the modes is the user placed into? User mode. After power on, a frame arrives at the switch. The switch has not yet learned the source MAC address of that frame. Which of the actions must the switch do to take this case? In this case, the switch adds the destination. No, the switch adds the source MAC address to the MAC address table. Yes, it does. All right. Which of the following ports? All the ports reside in VLAN 1 with no port security, nor MAC address table entries have been defined. Host B remains powered off, but all other hosts can ping each other successfully. Later, host B powers up. The user issues the ping.10.1.1.4 command to generate B's first network traffic. Which of the following descriptions, which answer describes the frame forwarding of the scenario? Choose two answers. The frame will not, nope. It's going to be flooded out to everybody. Remember that one, guys. The switch will be forwarded out S1, nope. It's going to go to S3 too. It's going to go to D. And then it's going to go out that interface. Yes, it will. Okay. In the exhibit, oh, we know this one, guys. Remember, I believe it is the login logo. All right. Which answer encrypts the password that will be required? That will be required after the issues the enable exec mode. So that'd be enable secret. Refer to the exhibit based on the information shown in the exhibit. What can be true about the gigabit 0-4's interface? And I believe it is connected. It is configured to half duplex and speed 100. Half duplex and speed 100. Refer to the diagram. Both switches are Cisco switches. What would be the state, speed, and duplex of the link referred in the switch 1? So somebody already configured switch 2 to be speed 100 and half duplex to full duplex. So they've pretty much disabled auto negotiate. But the other switch will still pick up what it wants. So based on the figure, what Cisco iOS command would be used on switches 4 to correctly configure switch 501 to be an access port in VLAN 30. Switch port access VLAN 30. Which is true about the command switch port non-negotiate? Which is true about the command switch port non-negotiate? This will cause DDP frames to be sent, preventing a trunk to be negotiated. Using this command will prevent a switch port from being a trunk. Yep, pretty much. Oh, which one was it? I should have kept reading. All right, let's keep going. An STP's topology with 3 switches has one link between each pair of the switches. Which best describes the primary decision point as to which non-root switch has a designated port between the switch links. An STP topology with 3 switches has one link between each pair of switches. Which answer best describes the primary decision point as to which non-root switch has a designated link between and which doesn't? All right. The switch with the lowest root cost will become designated. Switch with the lowest. Yep. Switch with the lowest root cost will become designated. All the host will block. Which of the followings are functions of providing span entry protocol? Prevents multiple copies of a single frame. Prevents broadcast storm. Prevents MAC table instability. The exhibit line outputs the switch. Which of the exhibits output from a switch? Which two statements are true? 30 span and tree enabled. This switch is root. All right, everything's set there. All of its ports are in the forwarding state. Okay. This switch, there are 30 VLANs on the switch. We don't know that. All designated hosts are in the forwarding state. We don't know that. The bridge priority is lower than the default value for span and tree. Remember, that's 36. Yeah, so it's definitely lower. Remember, that's that's 36.728, 36.728, I believe it was. The switchboard route, the root bridge for the V. This switch is, yes. No, not for all the VLANs. This switch is the root bridge for all the VLANs on the switch. No. All of its all designated ports on the forwarding state. Yes. Okay. Those two answers. When configuring an interface to be part of the same Ethernet channel, which of the following should be configured identically? All right. So we need 4 answers: duplex, we need speed, we need the L to be trunks. Select that, and all access ports. I'm on mouse, you can work today. Which 2 options are true about IP rules? An address in the same subnet needs to be separated by a router. An address in a different subnet needs to be separated by a router. An address in a different subnet do not need to be separated by a router. An address in the same subnet do not need to be separated by a router. An address in a different subnet needs to be separated by a router. An engineer at the Acme Corporation was tasked out with the subnet design for a new branch, and the only engineer is given here is shown. Okay. Use the 192.168.100.0 address space. Plan for 12 subnets. Plan for at least 12 different subnets of the same size. Plan for each subnet to have 5 hosts per subnet. Which of the answers list the correct number of subnets and host bits in the subnet mask that would require this? So remember the equation, guys. So it's 2. So it's 2. Nope, it's not 2 to the second. Clear that. So it's 2. Let's try 2 to the 4th, maybe. So 2 to the 4th, and then we need how many hosts? We need at least 5 hosts. So we have 2 to the 4th. Let's write that down. We got 2 to the 4th. So we got 4 subnets. We got 4 bits. So it'd be S equals 4. So S equals 4. All right. Whoa. Let's do this real quick. I just want to check what S equals. The third is. It's 8. Yeah, so it'll be 4. So it's definitely 4. And then 2 to the second. Yeah, so it'll be S equals 4, and then host equals 3. All right, so it'll be 4 and 3. All right, for that one right there, guys. Oh, choose 2 answers. Damn it, I thought I was only choose 1. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That's fine. I didn't read 2 answers. All right. What are the default masks for each subnet? Okay. So class A, that's correct. That's correct, and that one's correct. All right, that one's wrong, and that one's wrong, and that one's wrong. Okay. And my mouse is being goofy. All right. Which option correctly lists the addresses covered by the identical address class, indicated by the address class? Which address correctly lists the address covered by the indicated address class? Choose 2 answers. Yes. And Mhm. All right. Engineer first confirms that a router's interface 500 is in the up is on the up and working. He then configures the interface with the IP address 10.100.10.101.101.101 255.255.255.128 command. The engineer leaves the configuration mode and issues the show IP command. Which of the following masks would the list output describe the connected route that exists resulting on the IP address? So 128, guys. So we're looking at what are we looking at? 25. All right. So the diagram shows a small network with 3 VLANs. The network engineer needs to assign IP addresses to the host to allow them to communicate with each other. Which of the following are necessary? Which of the following answer accurately describes the requirement for addressing this small network? If PC's IP address is 10.99.88.77, mask 255.255.252, all right, then assigning PC1 IP address, then assigning PC1's address to, oh boy, let's take a look at that just real quick. There's my markup. All right, so we have a mask here. 255.252.0 110.99.87. All right, so subnet ID 0, 2 to the, so it'll be 4. All right, 4 goes into 88 22 times. All right, so it'll be 88, and then 88, and then what is it? 98? No, 90. 22 times 4 plus 4, 92, 91. So it'd be 10.99.88.0 and then 10.91. Oh, 99.91.00. All right. So the address 877 assigns BC3 address 1. Yeah, that would work with the mask 25. Oh no, it wouldn't work. Yeah, because it's a different subnet mask. All right, let's move on. PC 11 IP address must have the same as PC 21. No. PC 31 must have a different subnet of 22. That's great. Come on. My mouse is acting goofy. The PC 11 is assigned the IP address 10.1.1.1.255.255.255.192. PC 12 IP address 10. It's the same subnet mask. Let's take a look at that real quick. Pretty sure it's right, but let's just take a look at it. All right. So we have 255, 255, 255. What do we got? 252. Is that what that is? 192. 192. All right. So our IP address 10.111.1.1. All right. All right. So let's do our math real quick. All right. 256 minus 192. All right. So what do we got? We got 4. 1564. All right. So 1 is between 1 and 64. All right. Minus that would be 63. All right. So 10.1.1 dot 1, and then 10 dot yeah, 63. All right. So that's right. Yeah, that would be right. The figure shows the IP address for all the devices in the small lab network. PC1 can ping PC2, which answers the stream, which answers the statement accurately. Describe allowed spaces for IP addresses, growth, and design. All right. Oh boy. The links are good. All right, they're gonna need like OSPF to talk to us about. With the IP address assigned, VLAN 3, R3's LAN 3 subnet allows for 12 additional subnets to be assigned. R3. All right. Oh man. Wiped out all of a sudden. I don't know why. So /28. We got 2 for 5, 2 for 5, 2 for 5. All right. 24. 25, 26, 27, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 240. All right. What do we got? 172. 25. 25. 25. All right. 256. That's 240. Obviously we got 4, so it goes in increments of 4. So 4 goes into 25. Oh. Four goes into 25 5 times. Yeah. It'll be 25 minus that, it'd be 24. Right. Come on, do it. What's the next one? 30. Man, I'm horrible today. I really am. A hot mess. $20. Joe. 20. Right. Alright, so 20, what is this? 25? Okay. Alright, so 20, 24, 28, 32. So you fall into right here, alright? So do this. Maybe 172. 25. 25. 25. 20. 172. 25. 25. 28. Alright. So that gives us No, it doesn't give us the 12. Subnets should. The subnets that is used on the serial link allows for 4 valid IP address, but they are wasted because no one is doing IPsec. Alright. Yeah, that's a bigger one. Choose to answer. The R1's VLAN 1 supports 300 networks. Supports a lot. R2 IP address assigned to router R3. Subnets allow for 28 subnets in additional IP assigning. Woo, boy, I need some coffee now. All right. Why am I getting stumped on this one question here? With IP2, with 2 IP addresses assigned to. Oh. No, you can't. So it's not A. It's not B. All right, with second IP address assigned, a subnet 28 IP addresses to be assigned. I'm tired all of a sudden. All right, let's just go with this one. This one. Nope, I was wrong on both of them. Concentration is like dimming. Which of the following IP addresses could be assigned to a host? Which of the following could be assigned to a host? Man, I biffed it hardcore. Got a lot wrong on that one. I'm like halfway falling asleep over there. Let me go put a request in for some coffee real quick, guys. Go, go. All right. That was a rough review, guys. Huh. That was wicked rough. Man, that was some, yeah. Ugh. I need to wake up. Boo, boo, boo. Let's dive into. Oh. Ah. All right. Right. Um. All right. Let's review this chapter, and then we'll dive right into things. So, operating a Cisco router. Getting an IPv4 network up and working requires some basic steps: installing router, installing cables, ordering wide area network service, so ordering from an ISP or something. The installation also requires some routing configurations because a router often uses default so that the router uh, often use default so that the router does not route packets until configurations have been added. You will need to configure IPv4 addressing, enable interfaces, add IP routes, either through static configurations or by adding some dynamic routing protocol. This chapter focuses on the first steps of creating a small working network, how to install an enterprise class Cisco router and configure interfaces and IP address. This chapter breaks into two major headings. The first discussion, the physical installation of an enterprise class Cisco router. The second section looks at the command line interface on the Cisco router, which has been the same look and feel as Cisco switches. This section first lists all the similarities between a switch and a router, and then introduces the configurations required to make the router start forwarding IP packets. Whoa, I am wiped out for some reason all of a sudden. Boy. That's not a good man. Let's get my epic pen up and running. Alright. Mr. Epic Pen, let's do it to it. Alright, which of the following installation steps are more likely required on a Cisco router, but other than typical Cisco switches? Choose two answers. So we have serial ports. So we got serial. Oh boy. Choose two. Connect Ethernet cables. Do that on a switch. Oh. Man, I am hurting right now. I don't know why I was hurt. It's the overnights. Alright. We gotta choose two answers. So which other one would it be that's different than a switch? You connect Ethernet cables to a switch. Serial links, yeah, I get that. Connect to the same port. All right, let's just go with, I don't know, D. No, it's not D. Oh, boy. Oh, come on, Joe. You can do it. All right. Um, Connect power on off cable. Man, what is the second answer to this one? I am like totally stumped. Um, Alright, let's just go with C. Even though I know I'm going to be wrong, but yeah. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Which of the following commands might you see associated with the command line interface, but not with Cisco C-Line? Alright. Which of the following commands might you see associated with the command line interface? Oh, let's say that. Depends on the kind of switch you get, buddy. All right, let's just go with B. So interface run. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. um, D. Not that. Which of the answers list a task that could be helpful in making a router interface? Oh boy. All right. Gigabit Ethernet 0-0 ready to route packets. Which of the answers list a a task that could be helpful in making a routing interface? Gigabit 0-0 ready to route. From that the IP address and mask stuff. So can we get it? I'm gonna go with uh, A and C. All right, let's keep it moving now. Woo, buddy, wake up. Oh, I'm hurting. The output in the show IP interface brief command on router 1 lists the list of interfaces, and that's. Oh, hold on, guys. I can't continue to do this to you guys. I need coffee. Hold on. Everybody, I got coffee coming. Boy, and I needed it. I'll tell you. Woo! I need coffee. Oh, I can't believe I was falling asleep like that for a second. Man, I tell you, ever since I started doing these overnights, it's like I'm all messed up. All right, where was I? Like I biffed that whole thingy too, didn't I? All right, let me just get CML booted up here. Right. we're gonna do a whole new lab today, anyways. We'll get that started. All right. What were we doing? All right. So, which of the following installation steps are more likely required on a router, but not on a typical switch? All right. So, what do we pick? Ethernet cables. B. Yep, B is one of them. Not D. I guess totally biffed it today. I'm sorry, guys. You guys deserve better of me. I will give you better. I promise. All right. So we got B. Serial. All right. Connect to a console port. Connect the power cable. Turn on and off. Switch to turn the on and off switch to on. Huh. That's a curious one. I would hope you would turn it on. Connect to the console port. Yes. It's going to be C. I guarantee it'll be C because, generally, on a switch, I guess the mentality is on a switch, you plug in a switch and it's just ready to rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, with a router, there's some configuration that goes into a router. So, we'll pick that one. Which of the following commands might you see associated with a router command line interface, but not with a switch command line interface? All right. This one. So 2 would be B, and let's say D. All right. All right. Which answers list a task that could be helpful in making a router's interface gigabit 0-0 ready to route packets? Choose 2 answers. Which of the following list of tasks that could be helpful in making a router interface gigabit 0-1 ready to route packet? Configure the IP address mask command. IP address mask command in the gigabit 0-1 in command mode. I would say yes on A. Configure the IP address and IP mask. No. Configure the no shut command. Yep. All right. So it'd be A and C. A and C. All right. Let's keep it moving. The output of the show IP interface brief command on router R1's list interface status code of down and down. For the interface gigabit 0-0, the interface connects to a LAN, to a local area network switch with a UDP straight through cable. Which of the following could be true? The shutdown command. How many can we pick? The shutdown command is currently configured on the gigabit 0-0. The shutdown command is currently configured on the switch. On the output, the show IP brief command. The router shows the status of down on the gigabit interface 0. So the router was never configured with an IP address. The router is configured with the no IP address command. Huh. So I'm in between A and C. Let's just go with A on that one. All right. Which of the following commands do not list the IP address and mask of at least one interface? Which of the following commands do not list the IP address and mask of at least one interface? Show run, show protocol, show IP interface brief, show interface, show version. Which of the following does not list the IP address is mask of at least one interface. So C and D. We gotta choose two. It'd be C and D. I can already see I got a couple wrong. Which of the following is I can't believe I'm a mess. Which of the following is different on a Cisco switch command line interface for a layer 2 switch as compared with Cisco's router command line interface? The command uses the configure simple password checking for the console. The IP address configured. Which of the following? The configuration of the device host name, the configuration of the interface description. Oh boy. Whew.
Okay.
Thank you. Just put it right down. Put it. Thank you, baby. All right, guys, it's coffee time. Joe needs to put his brain back in his head. Buck up there, buttercup. I just spilled it on my hand. That'll wake me up, though. Don't worry. I just spilled it on my hand. Of course, that's gonna wake me up. Ooh, hot coffee. All right, guys. Cheers. It's coffee time. Coffee break time. Well, how long have we been streaming for? How long have we been streaming for? I wonder. Oh wait. Up. Is it uptime? I think it's uptime. There we go. Well, 5 hours and 5.5 hours we've been streaming for. It's not bad. Pretty good, I would say so. That's a long stream, guys. Whoa. So yeah. Hope you don't mind that I have a little coffee. And I hope you don't mind I take a coffee break. But yeah, no, I mean this has been actually wicked good. This has been a wicked good stream. All right. Let me send back in. Man, coffee. It's definitely the answer. All right. Which of the following is different on a Cisco switch command line interface for a layer 2 switch as compared with the router? So the commands used to configure simple password, checking if the number of IP addresses configured. Let's go with 6. 6B. All right, let's check our answers. Oh, look at that. I got it right. B and E, so we got this one wrong, and it was actually E. B, I don't know why I chose 2. A and C, woo, we got it right. You're wrong. It's supposed to be C. C and E, wow, oh boy. And then B, yeah, okay. Let's go see how wrong I did. Oh, so there's not an on and off switch on a layer 2 switch. I didn't know that. I guess that's what I get for never having actually physical gear. Okay. Again, I don't know why I chose 2. All right. Number 3 got right. Number 4. The router has never had configured an IP address command on the interface. So I guess it would be down. It'll state down. It will state down if the actual interface has never been configured with an IPv4 address. So yeah, there you go. Full copy. All right. Let's push on. We got to study. We got to study. All right. Installing a Cisco router. Routers collectively provide the main feature of a network layer, the capacity of to forward packets end to end through a network. It's introduced in Chapter 3, Fundamental WAN and IP routing. Routers forward packets by connecting various physical networks like Ethernet, LAN, Ethernet WAN, and serial WAN links. Then using layer 3 routing logic to choose where to forward the packets. As a reminder, Chapter 2, Fundamentals of Ethernet LAN, cover the details of making those physical connections with the Ethernet network. While Chapter 3 covered the basic of cabling and WAN links, this section examines some of the details of router installation and cabling. First, for the enterprise perspective, and then for the perspective of the concentrating typically in a small office, home office, to a ISP, hopefully higher. So it's just getting into routing. And I need more coffee. All right. Let's whew. Let's do a lab, guys. I need a lab. I'm getting itchy for a lab. I'm itchy for a lab. If my camera doesn't fall. There it goes. All right. Don't fall on me, camera. It's good enough. Right. Yeah. All right. I'm itching for a lab, guys. I'm pretty sure you guys are itching for a lab too. I don't want you guys to get too bored on me. And I need to do something physical. So let's do it, guys. All right. Let's lab it up. All right. All right. So we'll have area 1, 2. Area 1, 2. Yeah, area 0, area 1, and area 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Um, let's do like an OSPF type routing lab with just some routers and stuff like that, guys. Okay. And what am I thinking? What am I thinking? I think everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lab example. Maybe we'll just use that lab example. Mm. All right, let's do that. Let's do that then, huh? All right. So we have a couple. That's good. All right. Let's dive into it, guys. I need coffee. We're gonna call you. We'll call you Texas. Call you Colorado. Call you New York. And we'll call you the great state of Rhode Island. Switch. Switch. Whoa. No. Stop it. And switch. And then R switch. Okay. TPC. PC1. CPC1. And C1. RPC1. Very good. how those three handle booting up. Go from there. I have the lab. I just have to just lab. It's the only thing that's gonna keep me going, I guess, at this point. Just doing something physical. Physical. Touchy, touchy, feely, feely. While I chug down this coffee, maybe if I chug down this coffee, I'll wake up back into the book. But right now, though, just gotta lab. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Let's go, buddy. Say hello to the Joe shop and the Maxwell.
Hello!
Hello.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Oh,
Yeah,
3D printer. Nice.
yeah, be careful. It's still hot a little bit.
Did you already use it once?
Huh?
Did you use it?
No, I gotta figure out how to
Cool it down?
I gotta figure out how to
Work?
yeah, how to get to work. I put it all together, but
Watch
it's
YouTube. YouTube
Yeah,
has
that's-
everything.
that's what everybody was telling me to watch.
YouTube.
Just to watch some YouTube streams. Maxwell, calm down, buddy. Yes, psycho baby. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Por favor. Ore. Let's just start configuring stuff here. All right, guys. Woo! You know what? Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, I get in trouble every time I play music. I would play music, but I always get in trouble every time. Oh, it's a moment that I need some music too. Mr. Wake me up, babe. You know what? You know what I should do? These. Joe. Kids are crazy. Kids are all psychos. My kids are crazy crazies. They all got broken brains. How do I mute you, buddy? Oh, I can't do two things at once. That stinks. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Dive into the configurations here. Now, what I'll do is we'll probably just do static configurations on these things. That way we can actually work through that, I guess, that step. You know what I'm saying, guys? Actually, let's do OSPF too. Um, let's add. Call you. We're gonna call you. I'm just gonna call you like, I don't know, distro. Distro router. So let's make some connections. That will work. To it. Give this the I'm gonna give you the area of Texas will be the I guess we'll keep this for 1.1.1. So yeah, it'll be the 1.0.0.0 network. Colorado will be the 2.0.0.0 network. Let's not do that. Texas will be the 192.168.1.0. Colorado will be the 192. Whatever. 172.16.0.0 network. Let's see. That's fine. 0. New York will be 10.0.0.0 network, and Rhode Island will be 1.0.0.0 172, say 25.0.0 network. It's fine. Distro over here. It's gonna do its thing. So let's say distro will be, we'll just say distro is like the, let's just give it the all fives. It would be the 5.0.0.0 network. That's fine. All right, that looks good. So we'll just set up. We're gonna set up like OSPF in some of these areas and whatnot, and see if we can get it all to work and whatever. I think we should be able to pretty easily. This shouldn't be too hard for us to get up, but it'd just be good practice. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's just dive into it. Come on, boot up, buddy, boot up. All right. What are interfaces here? So we got two interfaces, and we need a couple links. We got 0. Got Colorado going to 0, so we'll give those. We'll say this is the 5.0.0. 5.0. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, 10 dot. So yeah, that's good. We'll say that's that, and if that's that network there, and we'll give it the /30 masks. All right, for those interfaces, and then this one would be 5.20.20.0/30. All right. Here we'll give these guys. We'll give these guys the 5.30.30.0/30. These interfaces, and then these guys would be 5.40.40.0/30 mask for those interfaces. All right. Just enough to confuse us, right? So, all right. Let's get back to it. All right. One was going to Colorado. Colorado 0. Okay. I just need to go over that again. So let's do it. All right. Interface gigabit 0.0. IP address. We'll give it the 5.10.10.
25.25.25. 248. Yeah, it's 248, right? 252. 252. 252. Shot. Description. Link. Link to Colorado. Interface, gigabit 0-1. All right, let's give that the IP address of 5.20. 20.1. 25.25.25.2. Got description. Link to New York. Right. Interface, move back. Address. Actually, we're gonna give it 127.1.1. And one. 5. Exit. Write that real quick. All right. Good. All right. Now let's work some magic now. All right. Now let's work some magic, baby. So let's do this. Oh, what's up? That's us, man. Cheesy hat. All right, let's do this. IP, HTTP. And one. We'll call it CO. Call it network. 5.10.10.10. 0. 5.5.2. Default is 5.10.10. ENS 5.10. Infinite PG pool link York and network 5.20.20.0 to 5.2. default is 10, 5, 1. ENS 5, 1. Lease net. Good. All right. HCP, pool, link, Texas, network. Five dot 40. Yeah, this will work. 5.40. Maybe it won't work, but we'll see. 5.40. 0. 5.5.5.2. Default would be 5.40.40.1. That's 5.40.40.1. It CP. Go. Network 5.30.30.0. 25.5.5.2. Default 5.30.30.1. 5.30.30.1. Lease. Net. IP, THCP, pool, good. Right. All right. Now let's do this. Router OSPF 1 network. Say 0 0.5.5.5 area 0. Good. All right. All right. Now let's give this a host name. Call you distro. Distro. All right. That's good enough. Let's look at the configuration real quick before we move on. good. Good, looks good, looks good. Let's come over here. Alright. And let's go on to distro. So that's gigabit 0-1. Description. Distro. Okay, exit. Face. Interface, loop back. 0. Address. I'm gonna say 2.2.2.2. Wait, where do I give the other one? I forget what I gave this one. Hold on. Two dot two dot two dot two. That's fine. 2. Okay. Yep. Interface. Gigabits 0.0. Address 5.0.0.1 5.5.5.5.2. Got description. Link to link to Texas. Exit. Write that real quick. Actually, I need to go back to that interface again. For 10.10. Good. Router. One. Network. 5.0.0.0. 5.5.0. See? Alright. Now, let's set up -2. It's cool. All right, so IP address pool host. DHCP. Net network 2.1.6.0.0. That's 5.2.5.0.0. Alright. Default router 8.72.1.6.1.0. That's it would be 172.16.1.0. These it base gigabit 0-2. Yeah, that's 172.1.6.1.0. 5.5.0.0. Got description. Description link host. All right. That's set up now. No. Selected on that one. So do right. And let's just take a look at the configuration real quick. This one now. Actually, let's give this a host name. Get host name. Colorado. And let's give it 0.0, right? Yep. Okay. Let's do this. IP address. EXP. Got description. Link to Colorado. Cool, we got our DHCP. Got our address. All right. Let's keep it moving now. All right. So now we go into base. Gigabit, base gigabit 0-1. I'm going to give that the IP address of 2.168.1.0. got description, link to post. Okay. Exit. IP, DHCP, pool. Snap. Network. 1.0, 5.5.5.0. Default. 2.168.1.1. DNS. 2.168.1.1. Infinite. Exit. Loop back. Loop back. 0. Address 3.3. 3.3. 5.5.5. OSPF 1. Network 5.0.0.0. 0.5.5.5. 0. Okay. That's it. Right. Let me just do a do show IP routes real quick. I just want to see how the tables are looking. So it's not picking up the other ones. So I wonder if I add, we're gonna run the bathroom real quick. So I probably gotta go add those other areas in. So that was like that was the plan. To help us, this will help us understand routing a little bit better too by doing it like this too. No, it seems a little bit complicated. At least I'm making it complicated. What's host name? Texas. It's the configuration real quick. Move on. You sure? P. Loop back. DHCP. That's good. That's good. see that route is good. Now what I want to do is this. And then I want to see how we get OSPF. Multiple area OSPF. Let's see. Orchestrating architect book. Also, got my routing book. Configuring multi-area. Okay. Okay. I'm just reading up on OSPF real quick, guys. That's fine. Hmm. All right. So it looks like we do this. At least I think so. So let's go back to interface gigabit 0.0-1 IP OSPF area OSPF 1 area. I'm gonna call this we'll call it area and let's exit. And then router OSPF 1 area 1 stub. Oh wait. Area 10. Go into what's that interface that's going to the -2 interface gigabit 0-2 2 IP SPF 1 area. We're gonna call this area 20. And exit router SPF 1 area 20 stub. Might be doing this wrong. No, I didn't. Huh. Look at that shit. I did it right. Look at that. It's right there. Fucking A. To show the routes. First time I ever did that. Huh. Hot shit. Yeah, we did it. We did it, baby. Come over here to this PC. I just want to see if I can. These PCs can actually talk to each other. And 7.2.16.0. Yep. Fucking A, yeah. Ooh, excuse my language. Alright. Oh, freaking doing big things. Now, I want to see if this router picked up those routes via OSPF. So, routes. It did! Hot diggity dog. We just made some stubby routes, baby. Look at that. Look at that shabulligans. Look at that shabulligans. Look at that. I'm pumped up now. I'm pumped up. All right, let's continue on. Oh, let's continue on. All right. So, and let me make sure. I'll go back. So, interface. What is it? Gigabit 0-0 to no. That's so it's 0-1. 0-1. IP address DHCP shut description link distro. Alright. Base gigabit 0-. Yep. Got IP address. Beautiful. Address. That's going to be 0.0.1 5.2.2 shut description link to Rhode Island. Helper, that'd be 5.20.20.1 address. Give the no shot, we give that the description, right? That's good. All right, now let's move into 0-2 base gigabit 0-2. Right, and that's going to be the TENS network, so we're going to IP address 10.0.0.1 5.0.0.0 shut description all right. We're also gonna let's already do that already, so we're gonna say IP, OSPF, 1, area 30. Okay. Interface, back, 0. Yeah, IP address, 4.4.4.4, 5.5.5. Shutty shut. Let's exit now. Do a do right real quick. All right, now let's do this. I do router, yeah, 1 network 5.0.0.0, 0.5.5.5, area 0. Good. All right, now let's do IP DHCP pool at host. Network 0.0.0, 2.5.0.0.0. All right, and I'm gonna say default router is 10.0.0.1. S 0.0.0.1. Lease infinite. Exit. Right. Ooh, that again. That back. Do a do show run real quick. Got our DHCP. Got a loop back. We have our link going to our static route going to Rhode Island. We have our obviously our DHCP to our distro. We have our main OSPF area. All right. This also, so this link is also statically addressed as well with the OSPF as identifying this area 30. Good. So let's do this. Let's do a do show. Sweet deal, baby. Yeah. Get that fired up. Get this fired up. Come over to this bad Larry. All right. Yeah. The interface. What's that interface? Going to New York 0-0. So gigabit 0-0. Say IP address. DHCP. Description. Say Love it when a plan comes together, don't you? And interface. What's that other one? So gigabit 0-1, gigabit 0-1. All right, I'm gonna say IP address 72.2.5.0.1.5.0.0. Shut. Description. Link to host. All right. I'm gonna say IP OSPF 1 area what we at 40 now? Yeah. Area 40. All right, so we did that. Exit. Interface loop back 0. This is gonna be the IP address of 5.5.5.5.5.5.5. Good. Hey, baby. How you doing? Good. You on your way home, baby? Yeah. Long day. Did you really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it cold right now? Is it cold outside? Yeah. Mm, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, we did it, guys. I'm super pumped up right now. Huh? I just created a a multi a multi-area network. Um, it's a design. It's a design that I've never done before. How's that? Um, and it actually breaks off to a little bit of more advanced things than actual CCNA. It gets into the world of CCNP type stuff with making stub nose, OSPF stubbed areas and stuff like that. Uh, so like super pumped up, dude, and it worked perfectly. It works perfectly. Boom, there you go. That wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Um, yeah, yeah, pretty stoked. Yeah, we couldn't get that 3D printer. We got it to run and stuff like that, but I'm gonna have to dive into take the deep dive into to getting it configured and stuff like that because I need to figure out how to pretty much like tell it to balance itself out and stuff like that. So it's gonna take me a little bit to figure out. Jessica actually called me during the stream. She's like, because she all of a sudden she jumps on the stream and she's watching me, and I get it put together finally, and then I just could not get it to configure itself. You know what I'm saying? So she jumped on the horn with me, and she was trying to help me, but obviously with her not being here, it was kind of difficult for her to troubleshoot what was going on with it. So. Everybody on the stream. I remember Rio? Remember Rio S? You remember Rio? Robert Rio? No. He was out with me in Colorado. He deployed with me too. He actually jumped on the Twitch stream today too with us. So that was pretty cool. Heck yeah, man. I've been actually streaming since 2 o'clock this afternoon, so today's been an epically long stream today. Yeah, I broke down like I had to move after I had everything set up for the 3D printer. I had to move everything back up to set it up for the CCNA study. And like once I got everything set up and I was getting everything ready to dive in, dude, I was like so exhausted. And I had to take like a couple minute break to make some coffee and stuff like that just to get pumped back up. So yeah, we're still going strong with the stream. This should be, yeah. So it's an epically long one, but it's good. You know, it hasn't been full this whole time, but I've had people come in and out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah, buddy. So you're on your way home? Oh, snap. Good. Maybe they'll understand and maybe they might be able to do something for us when you might have to, change up your times a little bit depending on whatever shift I get at the post office. I'm hoping I get an early, like super early morning shift. That way I don't have to mess with you. You know what I'm saying? But mhm. Right. 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 I know you do. I don't want you to leave either. Right. Yeah. Dude, I'm so pumped up over this lab I just did. Huh? Oh, I couldn't get it. I got it to work, but I couldn't get it to do anything else. I could, yeah, because it's like a pain in the butt to configure. Um, but that is cool though. That was an epic. That was, I think the way I set up
Did you even get to see how I had the stream looking? Or did it totally freeze on you every time you jumped in? Yeah. It's cause it must be so much data that the phone that when we're on the cellular it probably just doesn't, we're not getting enough data to handle that bandwidth, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably we're probably probably not getting like 5G. You're probably getting only like 4G or something like that. It's yeah. Oh. I gotta send this picture to Jessica. Did she join? I wonder if she joined my server. Did she join my server? She hasn't joined my server yet. Huh? Yeah. Send that to Jessica. Is he? That's good. Is he? Oh, okay. So he came from the same place you came from then, right? Right. Good for him. Right. Right. I am so pumped up right now. I didn't make. I'll make it when you get home. I'll make dinner when you get home. That way you can eat fresh. What do you want me to make? So what do you want me to make, baby? No, I didn't get pizzas. We had that for lunch. Yeah. Did it really taste funny? I'm sorry, baby. Yeah. All right, stream. I think
I think I've done enough today, huh? All right, everybody. This has been a excellent day. I know you guys are gonna probably beat me up. What we'll do is tomorrow, I promise, we'll pick right back up on the CCNA. We'll jump back into to chapter 15. I know we didn't get a chance to review it today. Obviously today was an epically long stream. But hey, we ended up on a high note, and if you're stuck around to see the lab, that's cool. If you didn't, I'll I saved everything anyway, so you guys can see it again. So let me go over to my ending scene. I'll give you guys a little goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. All right, guys. Yeah, like I said, 5 o'clock Standard Eastern Time. 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be jumping right back. We'll be. My wife's on the phone with me. She's making me laugh. Yeah, like I said, guys, we'll jump back on the horse and go from there. We're gonna get that 3D printer up, so hopefully you guys can join me again for another 3D printer episode. That'd be fun too. And yeah, we're gonna take it from there. All right, guys. Mwah! You guys have a good night. I gotta go make dinner, and I'll see you again.